No good cops snatching dreams in the daylight. Forfeiture schemes taking green in plain sight. Road pirate thugs with a badge and a grin. Training wheels off, but they ain't trained within. Pulling up with Uncle Tom and OG Dirty. Mic in hand, true sharp, cutting deep. Wordy, port session. We exposing the lies through Dirty Nation. See the truth in our eyes, calling out scrubs. Bootlickers the fakes, pirates crumble. When the foundation shakes, they lying and lying. Stories crooked like spines. Their badge just a license for committing the crimes. Flip the script, shine a light where the dark sits. They crumble like bricks when we spark wits. On the porch, we get dubs, truth sharp as a blade. Exposing the tyrants, every dirty charade. Flashing lights, but they dim in the storm. We the thunder that rewrites the norm. From the streets to the porch, every hood's translation. Mic check, this a new dirty proclamation. Port session, we exposing the lies through Dirty Nation. See the truth in our eyes, calling out scrubs. Bootlickers the fakes, tyrants crumble when the foundation shakes. No good cops, truth we sling like a sword through Dirty Nation. We ain't ever ignored. Port sessions live, bring the fire, no delay. OG Dirty, Uncle Tom paving the way. Yeah. No good cops. No good cops. No good cops. No good cops. Yeah. Road pirate thugs, badges on the crooked street. Taking wallets, not justice, just robbery. Seize my bread, caught it forfeiture law. But it's daylight theft, not a flaw, it's a claw. On the porch session, we spitting this raw. Do Dirty and Uncle Tom, no applause. Screws in blue light, repeat, no pause. Tyrants exposed, truth cutting through the gauze. No good cops, no good cops. Stealing from the people till the heartbeat stops. Bootlickers cheer while the tyranny pops. No good cops, no good cops, no good cops. Trading, nah, they flex on the innocent. Roll up deep arm, belligerent, protect and serve, more like a pretense, just as a mirage, their oath non-existent. Catch them on cam, mask off, now they squirm. Turn the spotlight on them, watch them confirm. Do Dirty Nation here, we breaking the worm. System so rotten, justice adjourned. No good cops, no good cops, no. Stealing from the people till the heartbeat stops. Bootlickers cheer while the tyranny pops. No good cops, no good cops, no good cops. 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 No good cops.
All over, right.
Oh man, what is up? What is up? What is up? It is the best day of the week. I took my hair down. Look like I got more hair now. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I'm on the wrong screen. Welcome to Police Exposure Day. You know, best day of the week, Tuesday of all days is Tuesday, where we expose these liars out here in these streets. They get paid to lie. They get paid to abuse. You know, but no accountability except for the people that make it up their personal mission to make it. Uh, let's say their duty to get these people up out of here. Uh, through public court of public opinion, and that's when you start seeing these chiefs and these other people, city commissioners, and all them actually take a active role in policing the police officers. But it ain't until public opinion rains down on them before they want to take accountability. Because we know we don't get accountability through the police or the police chiefs because it's back to blue till it happens to you, like always. But anyways, today is that day where we try to show some accountability for these motherfuckers and get it out there in the public court of public opinion and see what they think about it. Like I said, everyone is welcome to come up here. If you have, we welcome me and OG welcome people that come up here that wants to prove that these cops are out here doing a great job. I would love to see a video of cops doing a great job. Well, you and also just show me the good cop. That's what I want. I just want people to show me the good cop. That's all I need. Other than that, that's all I got for intro. OG, you come up whenever you want to. I don't know if you I know you there. I know you there. Ooh, shit, my shit lagging like a motherfucker. But if you oh shit, that's why I got 17 damn systems running right now. Hold on 1 second. I gotta get rid of some shit. But my shit is actually stupid slow. What else? All right. Anyway, other than that, man, we're gonna get this day rolling. I got some quick hitters, till OG come up here. Quick hitters, I think. And yeah, I want to show this. I thought this was a little crazy. But anyway, we got American Tradesmen in the building. Kingdom Mind up here saying we need to. It's time to praise the lawbreakers. That's not technically what we do up here. We just don't focus on them. That's the difference. We don't focus. Our main focus is not the person that's supposedly breaking the law, right? Our focus is on the people that are sworn to uphold the law. Okay, you good, brother. You good, brother. The people that are said that they're out there for our rights, while not knowing what rights they're supposed to be upholding. So yes, our focus is not kingdom mind. Our focus is not on the lawbreakers. Our focus is on the police who get paid to lie. Been proven. And we got judges that that lie. It just the whole system be fucked up. Okay, master. Okay, look at that. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Well, let me not go a little crazy because people be out there saying that, I be a contrarian on purpose, but I don't be a contrarian. I mean, I'm giving you my raw feelings. I'm not gonna switch the way I talk up for nobody. You don't like what I say? It is what it is, and I ain't mad at you if you upset. I'm not mad if you upset. A lot of people get upset with me. My own mama get upset with me because she don't like the way that I answer things. My dad for sure. I'm not gonna change the way I talk, the way I think for nobody. If you don't like it, it is what it is. All right, here's our quick hitter right here. I think this one was pretty. You know, I'm gonna let y'all see what y'all say, what y'all think, and then I've been seeing your root shorts. My roots. Oh, really? Well, that's good. Hey, at least someone sees them. Anyway, this is there you go. All right, let's see what it says. Detectives are parked in this vehicle right here. Suspect vehicle is the white, and then the female victim is, I guess, walking. Okay, we got what people are pointing out at. All right, here we go. Okay, she walking up. The lights come on. The lights come on. Criminal is coming in. So they blurred the cop's vehicle. So on the exit, the cop car. Okay, all right. And grabs a female, points gun to her head, attempts to steal her purse. Okay. Guess the cops are backing up. Drag the ass. Detective exit the vehicle and move to detain Gautier. All right, hold on. Whoa. Okay, so there's one cop vehicle, another cop detective vehicle right here. Okay. So there was more than that. Brings was snitching on you last night and this morning. Oh, I know he loves me. It's okay. I'm not. That's why I told him in the chat. I know you love me, but it's all right. You can be mad. Again, people have scouts. Oh, okay. Ooh. So, oh shit. Hold on. Let me go back a second. All right. A little bit further. All right. He's dragging a chick. There's a cop up there. Another one. All right. Let's see. Yeah. Dragged her. Motherfucker, get out his car. Let me see your head. Let me see your heads. Okay. I guess they saying that's pointed at him. I don't know. I don't see it pointing, but I know he dropped the chick. Oh, they must have fired. Oh, there goes the gun. Muzzle fire. Okay. So they firing at it. Hold on. He fired on him. Bow. Okay. Ooh. All right. So I see ricochet. So that means a lot of people fired on him. Oh, this must have been a sting. This must have been a sting. Or they must have been watching him. Because why is there so many cop cars in here? Boy, he wanted that purse really. He wanted that purse really bad. He wanted that purse really bad. Okay. There's a cop over here. Okay, no, detective shot first. Okay. Full service weapons and discharges. He was just shooting back in. Okay. All right. I want to see the body cam of this shit. Because this has to be a sting. There's too many 1, 2, 3 vehicles. Nah, this had to be a sting. They must have been watching that vehicle, even though they're all coming here, but the other vehicle, was right there. I don't know. That's weird. That's weird. Let me see what they got. All right. Let's see. It's an 18-year-old. Let's read what it says. 18-year-old violent felon who had a history of robbing women at gunpoint in parking lots across LA unknowingly picked the worst place to possible, thankfully, to spring his trap in to Fallbrook Center parking lot earlier this year. That very parking lot happened to have several undercover LA Sheriff's Department officers sitting there investigating unrelated crime. Okay, so I thought it was a sting. What up? Shit. My brain fart. God dog it. Wow. My brain fart is going. Drip. There you go. God damn. What up, Drip? Yeah, he picked the worst spot to be at. Officer decided to perform an impromptu 9mm ballistic test on a criminal's torso after the criminal fired at them. Wait. It's not what I just saw. I saw one shot the cop shot first, but that's something different. What up, OG? The test was successful. Criminal
What's
died,
up with it?
saving taxpayer $1 million and preventing an innocent woman from being victimized. Shot accordingly. Okay. Well, what I saw. I saw the cop get out the car and shoot first, but that could be me. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I know what my eyes just saw. Wish there was a body cam on there. There's no body cam yet. But he fucketh runneth and fund out. So they say. All right. Anyway, I got someone that we actually got the body cam for. I needed some quick hitters too. These some little quick hitter ones. Let me share this screen right here. I don't know if we watched this one, but did we watch this one last week?
I have no idea. I'm not even looking at the screen, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Okay.
Put the rest of this stuff out real quick. I'm late.
For sure. Drop it! What up, Big Summers?
He just took off from the traffic stop on approach.
He's exiting a mistake. Hold on.
Clear. Well, he just ran around Sonic Glendale. We're passing Hardy Road. 1050 rolled over Start EMS.
Start EMS.
What's up with the Kingdom Money?
Put your hands up!
Grip.
Hands up! Put your hands in the air! Drop it! I think we did that. Oh, yeah, there you go. It was firing back.
That's Eddie, well, shots fired. It's so far, he dropped it.
I don't think he dropped it. I think he did.
6 Eddie, well, I believe
I mean,
he's
put
been
a
shot
whole
and he dropped the
magazine.
gun. I don't know if anyone else is in the car.
Okay, I think this is the one. I think either I watched this or something happened. I can't remember. I do not remember. I may have watched it myself, but I can't remember what happened. Oh yeah, man kidnapped his ex-girlfriend in Texas, leads to a multi-state pursuit, ending in St. Louis in critical incident. The Missouri State Patrol released details in 2024 about this, the end of a multi-state pursuit involving Ryan Phillips, who kidnapped his ex-girlfriend, Delisha Evans. Phillips set fire to Evans' Texas home and kidnapped her. Troopers spotted Phillips' vehicle and attempted to stop, but he fled and rolled over his vehicle. Phillips emerged from the vehicle, raised his arm. Both were pronounced dead at the scene. And that's where I think the cops killed them both. I mean, I guess they didn't know that she was in the vehicle. I don't fucking know, but they filled that bitch full of hoes. So I'm quite sure they killed them both. What up, Stephen Hall? How you doing, my good sir? But yeah, that was we can't even really talk about that one. Ain't nothing really see. It's happened. It ended that one from what we saw. I want to see the whole fucking video, like since it was multi-state, so it could have been a whole bunch of body cams chasing them motherfuckers. But I don't know if it happened all in one day. That's a long time to be motherfucking chasing a motherfucker. Let's see. Let's go with this one. I haven't watched none of these.
I'm gonna tase you right here. I'm gonna tase you. Let me drop the phone. Drop it. Get against the car. Get against the car. Back it. I'm gonna tase him. Hands behind your back. Stay right there. Y'all gonna get tased too. Stop. Move. Put your hands behind your back. My hands are behind my back. You're under arrest. I'm not even. Mom, I'm not even. Not the road. Not the road. Not the road. I'm not doing nothing. Man. Come on, man. Come on. Stay there. Don't move. Y'all doing too much, man. I'm not moving. Come on, y'all. Y'all really gonna do this? 102 Central, 1 tase, 1 in custody.
No. Drop it in the chat. I'll grab it.
We're not gonna fight right here on the side of the road. No, let me get these out. I'm trying to get us. Trying to get what? Out of the ground. Sir, wake up. Sir, we have a medical history. A real medical history. What's wrong? What kind of medical history? Central, roll us a bus, please. Something's wrong with you. Please get the ambulance here. We got him on the way. Wake up, buddy. He's breathing. Huh? He's breathing. He's breathing. He's all right. He's breathing. I've got an ambulance coming, kid, right here. Yeah, I'll check him real quick, and I'm putting him back in the car. He's breathing. We got one coming. You good? Just stay right there for me, all right? Just stay right there.
Am I demonetized? Huh?
No, you're not, bro.
Well, it says there's no super chat button.
What you mean it says no super chat, bro? Y'all niggas just smoking crack.
You must be on OG's channel.
You on the wrong channel. Only person over here is not monetized is me. I'm looking at the super chat. I was about to send one, but man, I'm already broke.
Oh, you
Shit, I'm paying bills, nigga. I got all type of shit to do, nigga. I got you.
Don't send no super chat over here. I don't know. It is what it is. First off, with this video right here, let me go back to this video, guys. Hey, in the beginning of this shit, OG, this motherfucker had so the cop has control of both his arms.
Get against car. Back it. I'm gonna tase him.
Right there, the cop has control of both of his arms, and he said, "I'm gonna tase him."
His hands behind your back. Stay back.
The cop has control of his goddamn hands. That's terrible.
There, y'all gonna get tased too. Stop. Move. Put your hands behind your back. My hands are behind my back. You're under
Yo, no, you good, Kingdom Minor. You good. I don't. Hey, it wouldn't surprise me. They be going around doing a whole bunch of shit. Don't get it. They do a whole bunch of shit. So I wouldn't be surprised.
I'm not even. Mom, I'm not. Not the road. Not the road. Not the road. I'm not doing nothing. Man. Come on, man. Come on. Stay there. Don't move. Y'all doing too much, man. I'm not moving. Come on, y'all. Y'all really gonna do this?
I don't know.
102 Central, 1 tase, 1 in custody.
I don't know what medical history he has or whatever. Didn't I say don't shoot it? Goddamn.
Bro, that ain't for me, bro. I don't care about that shit.
We're not gonna fight right here on the side of the road.
I don't know what this. I don't know what the fucking thing was, but that shit is weird. That shit is weird.
Like that. Only thing I like about that nigga, bro, is his hat. That's the only thing I like about that police officer is his hat. That's a nice hat he got on. But besides that,
yeah, I will say I think he faked the medical motherfucking incident because you know what? Besides getting tased he did tase him in the spine, but other than that, I don't know. And I didn't mean to fucking exit the motherfucker. It just, oh my God, I'm so stupid.
So he shot so did he shoot the car, bro, when that motherfucker after they had flipped?
Yeah. They put that
they had already
not that guy, but some other dude.
Yeah,
they put that motherfucker. I was
about to say, but I know them niggas ain't out here Rambo and making niggas cars flip with the gun. Nigga, I know they ain't doing that now. They better not show us no shit like that, boy. You can't justify that.
No, what they have been doing, Arkansas is the main they flip the most cars in the United States. It's in Arkansas.
I don't doubt you, sir. I told you don't fuck around over there, Arkansas, sir. When I go to Arkansas, OG drives right, nigga, under the speed limit. Don't fuck with them niggas out there. They don't play no game.
Hey, they flipped a pregnant lady with kids in her car. Flip that motherfucker.
You hear me? Don't run from them niggas. I'm telling you.
Not the same day. I think it was like couple days later. They flipped an old motherfucker having a stroke in the fucking vehicle. Flip that motherfucker. They do the most pit stops ever. That's why they stopped calling it pit maneuvers. They call it something else in Arkansas. But yeah, they changed the whole terminology after that shit. Yeah, I haven't seen this one either.
Hey, Shorty. Get a fucking car! Don't shoot! Hey, don't shoot him, Shorty. Hey, man. He ain't got no weapon or nothing.
Hey,
Shorty. Hey.
Yeah. That was got a
suspect
right
now. You gotta do that shit, man.
Oh no.
I don't know. Man, get y'all boy, man. Don't kneel. He ain't even moving no more. Get y'all fucking boy.
Only one police officer shot.
Man, that motherfucker wanted for no fucking murder. Y'all just watching him, boy. He just came off the block. Somebody wanted some fucking murder. Get the fuck out of here. Thirsty ass. O'Neal, man.
Oh, okay, that was the same one. Okay, cool.
He shot him. Yeah, he shot him. He shot him, bro. Yeah, he shot him. You shot him. That bitch ass.
Hey, y'all already
man, take y'all boy, man. Take y'all boy, get it out the fuck on, man. He shot.
They didn't have him, but I mean,
he shot.
He was kind of pinned in.
Hey, Shorty.
I mean, he was kind of pinned in very well. If you see from why do people record not in landscape? You know, landscape gives you the better view. Jesus, film in landscape. Turn your phone to the side. God almighty. But from what I see, the car was not blocked.
Hey, don't shoot him, Shorty. Hey, man.
The car behind him.
He ain't got no weapon or nothing.
Okay, so I think this guy's the one who shot. But Cuzzo sent me the interview, not interview, the media's view of it. So I'm gonna drop this one down, and we're gonna watch what the media said on that. And it's from Chicago. I think this is it. Yeah, this is it. I don't know.
Chicago police officer apparently fired at a person in Humboldt Park early this evening, sending them to the hospital with injuries. And WGN's Andrea Medina is at the 11th District Police Station with this breaking news. Andrea.
Hi, Micah. CPD says one person is now in custody, though it's not clear whether that individual is the same one who was injured. But police also say no officers were hurt during this police-involved shooting. Now, at this hour, many questions still remain as investigators continue to piece together exactly what led up to the gunfire.
Sorry, for the units 12 and 14, the 11th district got a 10-1, shots fired by the police.
Radio traffic capturing the moment.
So that's even worse, OG. So they got it. That was a cop car behind them. The bus is right here. The cop car, there's a car right there, and then there's other cop cars on this side of the fucking thing. So he was boxed in. I don't know what happened, why he felt the need to fire on it. Could have just broke his window out. Why didn't they do that? Ain't that what cops usually do, OGs? Bust windows out? You had two officers go up there and try to bust windows out, couldn't do it. That's crazy.
Was his life in jeopardy?
No. I mean, a little injury maybe, but I don't know about life in jeopardy. No, I wouldn't say that. Would you say it?
No.
You might get a little bump or a bruise. I mean, it was going like 1.2 miles an hour. So, but let's continue.
Moment gunfire broke out as chaos unfolded in Humboldt Park Monday evening. That call setting off a massive response. CPD flooded the area of Chicago and Homan Avenues following a police-involved shooting that left one person hurt. Fire officials confirmed that person was rushed to the hospital and is listed in serious to critical condition. Police have not yet released details about the person's identity. Officers were seen securing the scene, collecting evidence, and taping off surrounding streets as investigators worked to piece together what led up to the shooting. From above, a car appeared to have crashed into a bus in an alley along Homan Avenue between Chicago Avenue and Rice Street. It remains unclear if the bus was in service at the time or whether any passengers or the driver were injured. Police have not confirmed if the crash was directly connected to the shooting or if it happened during the incident.
Oh my God.
Okay, see, this is what I'm talking about. How do they not get that shit right, bro?
It's not clear whether police are still looking for any other suspects.
Oh my God.
We're live at the 11th District Police Station. Andrea Medina, WGN News.
No, what we need to know, what was the call for? What was the call for while they're trying to stop them? That's what I want to know, because we've seen the actual video.
And I'm trying to figure out, did he hit the goddamn bus before the police arrived, or when he was trying to move the goddamn car? And I'm with you now. What the hell did y'all come out there for?
Yeah, because what we see right here, you got that says "Go Clubs." I don't think there's a person inside. There's not a person inside that motherfucker driving that bitch. I don't see no one sitting at the wheel.
Hey, don't shoot him, shorty. Hey, man. He ain't got no weapon or nothing.
Two officers fucking hitting the window. You got 4 officers over there. Oh, he fell. Wow.
Oh, yeah. That ain't good. That ain't good, brother. That is not good, bro. I mean, basically from what I'm seeing right now. So let me make sure I'm right. The alley he just came out of, it was a police car in that alley from what we just got through seeing. Am I correct?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay, so why not use that police car to pin his car against the goddamn bus since the bus is not moving? That way he won't be able to turn left or right and try to, because it's got, so basically he got a bus, he got to his north, he got a bus, to his south, he got a police car, to his east and west, he got a police car. Where can he go? If you just go ahead and ram his car forward and just stop and pin him, what are y'all doing?
Yeah, that right there was a baffle right there.
So you thought you were, again, this is that point that we was talking about 2 weeks ago. You're more safer in the car while a person is moving it. That's why you got airbags. That's why the cars collapse the way that they collapse when they get in collisions. You are more safe in that car. Why get out the car while he's moving the car? Tom, can you explain to me why they're trying to break a window while he's moving the car?
Well, I mean, I kind of get why they're trying. Okay, so the reason why they're going to try to break the window of the car is to get them out. Because, once they get in there, it's an epidemic of motherfuckers jumping in that sumbitch. So I kind of figure one of them wanted to jump inside of the of the vehicle. And that's where I'm going with it. But personally, I don't get it. But like you said, that SUV, because that's a fucking Interceptor. The Interceptor could have just rammed that motherfucker into that bus, pinning that bitch up against the bus. Literally pinning it up against the bus. And all you had to do, you had the officers there, knock them windows out like they was going to do anyway.
But that's the point that's what they did though. I'm hearing the goddamn hitting against the glass, trying to break the glass. I'm hearing that part, but then you shoot. So I'm still stuck on, and I'm thinking to myself, have I ever seen a police officer try to break a window while the car was moving? And for some reason in my head, I don't know why, I keep on coming up with no. This is the second or third time I done seen police officers do the shit, but I don't think it's smart. Now, other officers we see usually tell people to get out the car, turn the car off and get out the car, and they refuse to get out the car because the car is off and they don't want to give them their ID and shit, and then they break the window. So that's the only time that I see windows getting broke is when somebody is refusing to get out the vehicle after being told to get out of the car. But moving vehicles, y'all usually just shoot. So what are y'all doing trying to bust out a window and then you end up shooting the nigga anyway? So why you just didn't shoot in the beginning? Just do what you usually do, bro. It don't make no sense.
Listen, bro, I'm trying to understand this myself. I'm trying to understand it myself. I just can't. It's not coming to me, the efficiency of what they're saying. And the media is even worse with it. We don't know if he hit the bus due to this. Bitch, if we got the video, I know good and goddamn well they got the video too. That shit's killing me. Like, this is dumb.
Why would they want to put out misinformation? It's the crazy part. I don't understand. Like, why won't y'all get the whole details? Like, I don't. Is it going to make for a better story? I mean, it don't help the police officers out when they lie about a situation and we see it on camera. So what makes you think it's going to change for y'all?
Boy. Hey, that's what Terry, as Cuzzo said. That's what we all say.
Hey, kid folk, I don't know what's going on. This is crazy.
So this was a couple of days ago. Because I not watched it, but I put it in my thing. It said for Tuesday. So this had to be like Friday or Saturday. How long does it take for a police body cam to come out? Shit, when they in the right away.
Yeah, I was about to say they can shit that motherfucker. As soon as that bitch through processing, nigga, they grabbing that bitch. Nigga, I don't know what we. In the other times is when they in the wrong, like Spoon saying, nigga, it take them about 2-3 months. Yeah. They got to recover it, edit it,
and then redact all the people that's involved in it. Then redact the officers, pretty much black it out. And the only thing you want to see is they're gonna show a gun magically. That the gun had nothing to do with it. He had a gun, just because
it was there.
Makes it illegal. But that's neither here nor there. We found out there was a felon in the car. Okay, all right. Well,
after 2 months. After 2 months, then he found out he was a felon. So we're gonna go ahead and add that on it.
Yeah, felony in possession of a gun. That's how they get their shit up, right? That's how they do it. To me, that's how. I ain't gonna say that's how they do it. It's how it appears all the time.
We didn't see it.
Majority of the time.
We didn't see it. We thought at first that police didn't add shit to it. Well, goddamn it, was we wrong? You know
Hell
what I mean?
No.
Hell 3 days later, this nigga came with a whole different story and added some shit, and they took it in, nigga, like it was true. Nigga, what? He couldn't remember when it was happening, but he remembered 3 days later, and okay, y'all believe it? Knew that nigga was lying.
You know what, OG? I heard some old bullshit. I don't know if it's bullshit, but to me, it was bullshit, right? Kind of like that. He said the reason why thousands of years later, the people that didn't walk with Jesus remember remember things that didn't happen because that's the way the brain processes. I was like, wow, really? That y'all thought that made sense, right? So they were talking about how Gronk, fucking 3.0 shit, fucking looked at the goddamn etymology of the Bible and why the stories were written. They took out the emotions and every damn thing else, just the Bible itself, word for word, and they analyzed it to find inconsistencies and shit. I was like, oh wow. And then what they came up with, I was like, oh, y'all thought y'all was cooking with that. Oh, okay. Boy,
that's crazy.
The bullshit that came from it. Man, I think Wednesday we'll watch that. But it was a quick little video. I made sure I saved it because I thought this is the dumbest shit ever.
Thank you, Kingdom Mining, for the PayPal. Can you celebrate Kingdom Mining for me?
Yes, my good sir. What would you like to see?
I'm in the back looking right now. Bro, you got some crazy shit back here. I say I don't want to pick nothing. I don't know what some of this stuff. I don't even know what it is. I ain't want to pick nothing to go crazy. He might have added something new on there.
We played it safe right there.
Push it. Go get the money. 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 I got it. Push it.
Yeah,
Yes,
thank you, Kingdom Mining. Yeah, I didn't know about the new ones you got down there, boy. I think that's old boy you had on the outro. That nigga crazy.
Oh,
I
yeah.
ain't want to. Yeah.
I
I ain't want to play that. That wild, boy.
What is this one?
That's the tether song. You got to keep that. You got to keep the tether song. Hey, both of them got to stay. That's my shit right there.
Yeah, but this one, listen, this wasn't a good shoot if you ask me. I think he need to be reprimanded for what he did, personally, because there's other ways to affect that stop, I guess, if you want to call it. But so I don't really care. I be telling people I don't really care about what the criminal so-called is doing. I wonder if police can use AI in the future to plant firearms on. Yeah, I'm quite sure they can. I mean, they lie about everything else. What make them stop at AI footage?
The only thing about that is it's gonna hurt them though, is they're gonna have to be doing a lot of AI because AI may not get every description right on, and they have to get every bit of that gun right. Because if we catch you slipping, nigga, Tom know about them guns, so you can't just say he got shot with this, and then we look at the video on the AI video, it's a whole different type of gun. Nigga, Tom gonna be like, oh, wait a minute, that ain't it.
Some of that shit be bullshit, bro. It's just terrible. I'm trying to find this video, but I ain't gonna be able to do it. Oh man, I was watching some bullshit today, OG. Oh my goodness. Is this it? Okay, here it goes. I didn't watch this video, but it's from We the People University. You remember that dude? We ain't watched a video of his in a long, long time. Okay, you got me. Hold on 1 second. I'm about to be on mute real quick, OG.
Oh, go ahead. What happened?
Someone called the comment. I gotta call someone real quick. But I'll play this video.
Than this one.
Dispatch him on site. No, my wrist. Oh, my wrist. Right there. I ain't even doing
I have not had a chance to pat him down.
Wait, you just touched my and everything is on camera right there, dude. Oh my, ouch.
Dude,
You
stop.
just squeezed my. Wait a minute. There's
Anything on you other than the gun you tried to pull? Anything on you other than the gun you tried to pull?
I did not try to pull no gun. Wait a minute.
So as the sergeant arrived on scene, you see Mr. Miller was already in handcuffs.
Now let's take a look at Officer Patrick Brown's body cam and see what really happened.
Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Stay in the car. Why are you getting out the car? Why are you getting out the car? Why are you getting out the car? Put your phone down. Stop. You're getting pulled over. Dude. What are you doing, man? You making me nervous. What did I do? Hop out the car. Get out the car. Wait. Get out the car. That's my. Get out. Wait, hold on. Listen to what I am telling you. Step out of the car. Hands on top of the car. What the fuck I just do? Hands on top of the car. Oh my fucking God.
And at this point, you can see where the gun is. You can barely see the butt of the gun. But as we just saw in the video, his hand never went anywhere near the gun.
Dog, you can't touch that sexual assault, dog. Hands behind your back. Man, what the fuck? Hands behind your back. Oh. 14 step up.
I still don't understand why he wasn't even pulled over.
I thought my parents up. Disregard. No, you about to tell me in custody. What in the hell? I don't have nothing on me, dog.
And it is at this point where Mr. Miller states that the officer touched him inappropriately. And I would have to agree. A search, I don't think you necessarily have to grab and grope the way that he did in this situation.
What? Get off my Stop! Head. I'm patting you down for weapons. Stop! I don't have no weapons. Stop! I just wanna... Stop! What in the f are you doing, dude? 14, get over here. Bro, shit. Stop! Bro, my neck is hurting, bro. You have a gun right there. I have a gun license too. That's why I asked you to step out of the car. What in the hell? Stop. Whoa. What are you doing? Stand up. You're doing that to me, man. Walk. What in the fuck? You had a gun. I have a gun.
What that mean?
You can't grab my throat. Stop. Wait a minute. Hold. Stay right. I really got a gun. You're under arrest. But gun license. You are under arrest. Come on, bro. I can't breathe. Can I breathe, please? You are perfectly capable of breathing. I can't. Bro, your hand is on my chest and my wrist. You're under arrest right now. For what? We'll explain it all in just a minute. Wait a. Are y'all sick? I just got sexually assaulted in front of everybody. I just got trying to get manhandled. I say, bro, you're extremely lucky you did not get shot right there. And now I just got threatened. Mm-hmm. For what? You can't have a gun? I'm old enough. You can't have a gun license? I'm old enough. It's in your records. I got it from the Columbia County. It's in your records. So what I do wrong? Thank you. I'm suing so bad. Nickel for every time I heard that. All right, we're gonna go right into this car. Stand up for me. Ah! Where's my wrist? Tried to get the gun out from under his seat.
Well, we just proved that that was a lie. He never reached for a gun, not once. Now, if you're wondering why he's screaming in pain, take a look at the handcuffs and look at both cops, their hand placement. If you take those cuffs and you turn them or you put pressure on those cuffs, it puts a lot of pressure on the wrist. You have steel pressing against the bones in your wrist, and it's extremely painful. This is uncalled for because he is not resisting.
I have not had a chance to pat him down. You just touched my nuts and
Wait a minute. This nigga lying again. What the sir? What the hell?
Take a seat. Sit down.
Is going on?
You're under arrest. Put your feet in there. Man, oh my. Put your feet in. This man just really pinched my. He just put your feet in. You're under arrest.
What is he under arrest for? This is some bullshit. This officer is obviously lying on camera, people. I don't think y'all understand what's going on. And he told the other officer that he didn't get a chance to pat him down when you literally just searched the nigga while you had him in handcuffs. You literally grabbed the man in his front. You went down his leg. You went around to the other side. You checked his pockets. Yeah, bro, that nigga out of pocket, bro. He way out of pocket, bro. This is on video camera, bro. He's blatantly lying to his other officer that's coming to assist him. Now, I couldn't really see if he hit him in the throat. I couldn't see if he was moving him a certain type of way, but the dude was moving. So I don't know if the officer was putting some type of maneuver on him to get his arms to pull up, move his wrist a certain way with them handcuffs on. We couldn't see none of that. But what we did see is him reach around, ratchet around, and touch his meat. You know what I'm saying? He a front touching person. And then he came around and put his hands through his pockets, checked his legs and everything, and then told him he reached for a gun when the dude never reached for a gun because it's one hand that you had possession of and the other hand had a cell phone in it. So he couldn't have reached for a gun. Like, this all happened on camera. So I don't understand why the dude is sitting here lying and trying to get people to, we're trying to get his people, his partner in crime, brothers in blue, to believe what he's saying right now when he's blatantly lying. So if they do anything to this man, it's on camera that this dude is lying about the whole situation. We still don't know why the cop pulled up behind him or even why the dude is under arrest. I'm gonna go ahead and jump out because I haven't seen this video and just go ahead and say it. I think somebody gave a call in on the black person. A nigga that was driving a raggedy hoopty and he had a gun in the car. That's what I'm thinking. But you got a spoon, you hit play.
Dispatch, we got 1 detained.
I was sitting there talking. Let me go back. Because I didn't see that part. It didn't touch on the nigga penis and shit. That's
You're extremely lucky you did not get shot right there. And now I just got threatened. For what? You can't have a gun? I'm old enough.
That's a fact.
You can't have a gun license? I'm old enough. It's in your records. I gathered from the Columbia County. It's in your records. So what I do wrong? Thank you. I'm suing so bad. Nickel for every time I heard that. All right, we're gonna go right into this car. Stand
now,
up for me.
OG, this is what I say every time. Just because you have a fucking gun, don't mean you did something wrong at all. So just the mere presence of a gun doesn't mean I go to jail. That shit crazy. But you know, hey, it is what it is.
Ah! My wrist. Tried to get the gun out from under his seat.
Well, we just proved that that was a lie. He never reached for a gun, not once. Now, if you're wondering why he's screaming in pain, take a look at the handcuffs and look at both cops, their hand placement. If you take those cuffs and you turn them or you put pressure on those cuffs, it puts a lot of pressure on the wrist. You have steel pressing against the bones in your wrist, and it's extremely painful. This is uncalled for because he is not resisting.
I have not had a chance to pat him down. You just touched my nuts.
That's a lie.
It's on camera right there, dude. What the? Man. Take a seat. Sit down. You're under arrest. Put your feet in there.
Man, oh my.
Put your feet in.
This man just really pinched my. He just
Put your feet in. You're under arrest. 14 dispatch. We got 1 detained. I'm gonna go ahead and call for the list.
What list you talking
Dispatch,
about?
if you would also go ahead and send me the list. Maybe not.
What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't even know. That shit weird.
A list?
Yeah. What list? Yo, what the fuck is going on?
Stop him. Yeah.
Ken folk, I don't know what city this is. I was trying to look on the police car. I don't know what it's from. Where they at, Tom?
I don't know either.
As you saw a second ago, they walked
trying to see the damn vehicle, but they won't walk over to the car.
If this car could be the car they were looking for. Spoiler
if it
alert,
could be the car,
going to determine no, this car was not in an accident, and this guy was not involved. What makes no sense is for a college kid who's working when the police arrives, for him to instantly start reaching under his seat to grab a gun. A kid who's completely innocent of everything. With that being said, to this day, the department will not release Officer Patrick Brown Sr.'s body cam so we can verify his statement.
That makes sense. He's a fucking liar. They get paid to lie.
Serial number is going to be 58 Asian Adam.
He a college student. Of course, he smoke a little weed.
664, repeating 58 Asian Adam. 053 664. Only 6 hours.
Little bit.
Yeah, but y'all got the wrong person, bro. So why y'all even searching the man's possessions?
You know what? I think this might get dropped. My personal
okay. So pause it real quick. Yeah. From what I just got through here and the description of what between what the officer was just saying and the dude that's conducting the video is, by detail, they supposed to be looking for a red car. So that's the first inkling that what they supposed to be looking for. So if the car has no visible scratches on it, it's still good. It's not been in a wreck. You guys have no reason to pull this man out of his car, even pull him over. That's what it couldn't make sense to me. Like when I told you to pause it at first, the first thing I said, again, I wanted to know why they was pulling him over. Then I realized they weren't pulling him over. He was already at the pump.
Yeah. Yeah.
So it wasn't even
walked up to him.
So it wasn't a stop. He just he thought he used the car being white to say that, you know what I'm saying, this is the car that was in the wreck. But once you see that the car wasn't in the wreck, you need to take him out of them handcuffs. You need to stop searching his vehicle. You need to let him go about his way, because what you're looking for is not in the description on what you're supposed to be looking for. You're supposed to be looking for a white car that's wrecked, that has some type of
just in a car accident.
Yeah, so it has to be thrown out. Everything that they're doing right now should be admissible in court, because this ain't the person you was looking for.
Poisonous tree.
Oh, this is bad.
Once the fucking stop was deemed not an actual stop, not a lawful stop, everything that they find should be dismissed. Usually that's how it happens, but this is how it gets played out all the time. It's to inconvenience you, right? The inconvenience is the problem, right? And this is why I think when I'm gonna put you on notice that I ain't did nothing, I'm putting you on notice to let you know you fucking up. And every goddamn minute I'm in this motherfucker gonna charge you motherfucking $10,000 a minute. Goddamn it, I'm in this fucking jail because I ain't did shit.
Now I do know one thing that might catch that nigga up, and
go ahead.
If that was weed in that container, and he has a gun license, he gonna get charged.
No, it shouldn't matter.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying, but what I'm telling you is, I get that, like, because I'm still with you, and I'm not gonna change the fact that everything from when he walked up to that vehicle, when he found out it should be dropped. You're right about that. But one thing they do not play about, he had a container, so that means for some reason, I don't know how he got it done, but you cannot have a gun license and a weed license at the same time. They will not let the two go together. Yeah, I didn't already try. You know what I'm saying?
That's why. Well, they tried to put it over here in Florida, where they would now the military can, well, the veterans can use they're try to use marijuana and still have their gun license, because that's what they were doing. As soon as if you had a fucking weed card and a gun license, you was losing one of them motherfuckers. One of them is getting lost. I know that for a fact. One of them is getting lost, and they don't give a shit. But they've been pushing for that
military
of that shit. Yeah. Because
it is loopholes to that though. If you and your spouse, just say you was the person in the military and your spouse wasn't, you should be able to go buy the guns and you would be able to get the weed. That they will allow that, because again, that's, you know what I'm saying, you still protection, you still got the right to protect yourself, and she has the right to go get the weed. So they can't not say just because y'all two was married that you couldn't, but both y'all got to have one or the other. No, it don't work like that. So that's how some people get around it. I'm just saying, but they not going to let a single person, like Tom just got through saying, until I hope they pass that, because that will work out for me too. You know what I'm saying? But if not, then nah, you know what I'm saying? Because I love to do it, bro. Because I was thinking, bro, I thought I was smart, Tom. I was like, well, shit, I got my weed license, I got a transport license. Well, fuck, what if I go get a gun license? I should be able to go buy a gun. I thought I was smart, nigga. They said no. You're not even able to take classes. I say, nigga, you lying. They no, I'm serious. Like
but I never heard them. Even if you have a weed card, you were not allowed to buy a gun. I don't never. I
a gun license, not.
okay.
You know, anybody can. You know, anything with money. Money make the world go round. God damn it, I can give. You know what I'm saying? I can buy a car without a license. You know what I'm saying?
Legally, I'm talking about legally.
Yeah,
you should
you know what I mean.
Buy a gun if you got a weed license. That's
if they won't let you get the license though when you start filling, that's one thing they ask you for.
They won't let you get
and all that shit.
Conceal carry.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. All right, Kingdom Mighty with the $10 said, "What about revisiting Michael Brown, Philandro, Castile, Trayvon Martin, Gardner, Tamir, and Bland? Was it luck that there was someone secretly recording Rodney King?" Well, no, because it wasn't luck. Because Rodney King was literally going through the streets. Everyone's eyes was on him. I don't think they secretly recorded him. It was just that was happening. If you know anything about California, all them motherfucking high-speed chases is filmed by people.
Yeah, and with that Rodney King shit, that was what's his name? Jason something. Why I'm thinking of Jason Garrett. I don't know why I'm thinking of. You can look it up on when you go to YouTube. The dude who was recording that video, it was a VHS hard body big box that he had on his shoulder. He was recording the people down there acting a fool when that shit had happened. So that wasn't something that they got lucky, but he fucked up and missed out on a lot of money because nigga they didn't have DVDs back then. He could have burnt the whole money. He could have told the game up.
But Michael Brown was recorded. Philando Castile, he had it. His girl was recording, or he was recording, one or two. Trayvon Martin had nothing to do with the police officers. Garner, that was recorded too. Tamir Rice was a kid with the police. That should have been a badge. I mean, not badge, body cam, but I don't think they did on Tamir Rice. But I even think that was recorded because they said they watched the video on it. So yeah, they watched that video. So that was recorded too. And Bland, I don't know. Didn't she kill herself? Well, hold on. Didn't she go to jail and kill herself or some shit? It happened in jail. I ain't gonna say she killed herself. She died abruptly. I don't know. I think it was in jail. I'm not sure. I can't remember. I get tired of listening to these stories. But if it happened in jail, it should have been recorded too. But yeah, are they gonna give us those? Even though they're supposed to be public property, I don't think.
Let me say this before you celebrate Kingdom Mighty. For those who do this for Kimpo, he said, "What about if you own a dispensary, bro? Go down to your county police and ask them niggas about SAP. I think it's security something policing or something that they call it, and you just have to it goes into your taxes and shit, bro, for your area, whatever county you in. You're not allowed to have weapons at a dispensary, but you do get aid for security and shit. You know what I'm saying? People coming around checking your shit. You know what I'm saying? At nighttime, stuff like that. So you prevent break-ins. They gives them some spots they can post up at and do, you know what I'm saying, fishing. That's what we call it. They sit in our parking lot and fish at night, you know what I mean, and catch niggas coming down the street. So you can go and talk to your local police officer if you want a dispensary. For those who out there and got them, if you're getting robbed all the time, just tell them niggas, hey, go in there and ask them, do they have the program SAP? They're gonna understand what it means. It's just an acronym for whatever the fuck it is, and they'll come and watch your shit, bro. Like they'll periodically stop through there, make sure everything good, for go around the building, make sure ain't nothing open, nothing like that. And then they going about their business.
Kingdom Mind said, I'm just asking if you thought of reviewing the footage. I mean, shit, I gotta find that footage. I don't even know if it's still around. A lot of that shit ain't even around.
I'm about to look up the Rodney King beating, see if it's still out there.
Yeah, some of that shit is hard to find. If not, it's just pieces of it. But I know the Philandro Castile should be easy to get, and I don't know about the Sandra Bland. I really don't. To be honest with you, I really don't know much about that story. I personally didn't. I thought something was fishy about the whole shit, but I don't know. But the Michael Brown one, I mean, his own homies came out and said that they was lying about everything. So I mean, that's kind of bad when your own homies come out and didn't vouch for you. They literally lied. Oh, not lied. I ain't gonna say lied. They literally came out and said that he didn't have his hands up, and he so if people get mad, and they get mad at what his friend said, which is atrocity that he did what he did to get himself unalived by police. Tamir Rice was man, I ain't even, that one. I think it was 20 seconds. They said something like that. Was it Tamir Rice one? Let me look it up. Let me see if they still got it.
Man. Oh, there's something serious. Oh, they wrong for that. They didn't cut that motherfucker. It's out there, Kingdom Minded, but they didn't cut it down. We might have to go to X and try to hold up.
You said, hold up.
Yeah, I thought they had a 5-minute version of it. I can't remember how long they said they was out there beating that nigga, but they keep on showing 44 seconds of it. I know it was longer than that.
All right. Well, oh shit. I don't know why I got this. Yeah, hold on. Let me change my motherfucking thing again. Back to so I don't get these goddamn commercials. I hate these commercials. Are we still on this video? Let me see. Yeah, we're still on this video. I got the Tamir Rice one. I got that one. She was hung. Okay, yeah. See, I ain't know nothing about that. So that should have been recorded. As you know, all these goddamn jail cells is recorded. So did they give it? Did they give the footage of it? Hell no. I don't think so. Let me see. Sandra Bland. Sandra Bland. Vidya. I said Sandra Bland. Have to L out. Hold on. It says a video was released inside the jail. Let's see.
I never knew that had happened, fam. I never knew that had happened. I found it.
I just
Who was the other one you said? So Rodney King and Sandra Bland. That was on Bland was on camera, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Trayvon wasn't on camera. The rest was, but the shit between him and what you call it. What is the other one? Gardner? What is that?
Eric Gardner. Eric Gardner is the fat dude in New York City.
What happened with him?
The police shot him over some cigarettes, some loose ones.
They buying them 50-cent square.
Yeah. That was some goddamn cigarettes, dog. Some loosies, nigga. That's crazy.
And I ain't never seen a video on Tamir Rice. I mean, yeah, never seen a video on that. But I found the Rodney King shit. I put it in the back. It's kind of worse than what I thought it was. I don't remember that.
All right, I got the Eric Garner one.
Okay, well, we got two of them for you, Kingdom Minded.
I got a. Shit. What am I doing? There you go. This bitch that took over the whole goddamn screen. Like, yo, I don't need that. Stop. Hey, that man died in 2 minutes and 42 seconds. That's crazy. That's crazy. Your whole life in 2 minutes and 42 seconds, bro. That shit is insane. I don't know. I'll probably last longer than that, but still. The video inside the store with Michael Brown, his friend refused to steal the cigarillos. The Lord spoke to the boy and told him, "Don't take them." You ain't shit, Keto. You ain't shit. Woo! Let me go ahead and finish this video right here.
Sounds like a ringtone.
Was that weed in that container, though? That's what I'm trying to find out.
I don't know.
They searching everything else, nigga. Pull out the drugs, nigga.
Could have been Adderall. Woo, the way they beat that man ass, boy, it was something scary.
Hey, he'll be over here to talk to you in just a second.
What
Okay?
did I do?
So hold tight. He'll be over here to talk to you in a
Hold
second.
tight. I hate that shit. Hold tight. No,
I
bitch.
didn't do nothing. Nothing. All I do is just getting gas right to go back to work.
He's going to come over and explain that to you, okay? We are looking for a white vehicle that was involved in a hit and run. You have damage to your front end, okay?
As a former police officer who has worked multiple car accident situations and incidents, I can look at this vehicle and tell that there's
a damage. The bumper kit is got broken. The motherfucking plastic piece broken. How what it is? That shit crazy.
no damage that is consistent with a hit and run. Yes, you can see some damage, but it's not consistent with actually crashing into someone and taking off. This is simply an old car with the headlight out.
That's y'all been got that on y'all record.
Right, we may have, but we wouldn't have no way to know that. So he was doing an investigative stop
So
on
he
that.
can pull me out of the car, threaten me, say you almost got shot.
I'm gonna let him come address that because I didn't.
And then grab my nuts.
Just hold tight for me, okay?
Grab my nuts.
I'm just telling you what.
Man, you a nut toucher, nigga.
That's wild, boy.
I ain't never grabbed the front of a man, bro. I don't know what we doing
I told
here.
him that we're looking for a white car with damaged front end for the hit and run, and he asked me if that gives you the right to pull him out.
Oh
and
man,
say
I got
he
that
threatened to
same
shoot you.
thing, OG. I got that same thing.
It ain't against the law.
Where that shit at?
You can buy them hoes in the goddamn store, goddamn it. I'm waiting to find something. I'm waiting for them to find something illegal.
Look at that, OG. I got that same thing right there.
Hey, you got to get them codes off there, hoe, man. What this is?
Yo, hey, it's a
So
poor
I'm
man
not carrying
job.
a conversation
right
on with him because in case you want to Mirandize him, but
For what?
But the reason for the stop is a legitimate reason because we're looking for
How?
Because he had front end damage. So what he's trying to say is that he would have stopped every white car that had damage on it.
Did I miss something? Rewind. Did I miss something?
Yeah, he had a little damage on his front end, but not consistent with front hit and run.
Yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Where the damage at?
Right there. You see it? Where the bumper kit's down. So the plastic piece on the bumper down.
Oh, get the hell out of here.
That's hit and run right there. That's hit and run material.
Fam.
Hands up, don't shoot.
The way I'm not even gonna lie to y'all. The way that these cars work nowadays, and that's a Ford. Come on now, this nigga came out the apartment complex, hit a bump, nigga, and his bumper broke off. Nigga, he just got to put a zip tie on it, nigga. That's crazy, bro.
Zip tie on the OG. That what it is?
Man, you see a different color on there?
No, I don't hit a different color. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that's what the cops is saying. Now again, we know they ain't gonna never make detective, or maybe they will make detective because that's the same type of detective work that most of these detectives out here do. They don't do no work. They just speculate and say they did something. Oh, I found this. You ain't find a motherfucking thing, bruh. But yeah, that's the bullshit. That's the shit I be talking about. OG. Yeah, it's crazy. So that damage that you see right there is what they said that the stop is legitimate because he had damage to his front end.
And his tail light is out. I could just gave him a tail light ticket.
Well, not this. His headlights out.
The headlights and tail light. He just gave him a headlight ticket.
Oh, they could have gave him a fix-it ticket. You know, that shit easy. What are we doing here? This shit is bullshit. All the way and fuck around is bullshit. Get some power on it. All right, let's go.
run. Yes, you can see some damage, but it's not consistent with actually crashing into someone and taking off. This is simply an old car with the headlight out.
That's y'all been got that on y'all record.
Right, we may have, but we wouldn't have no way to know that. So he was doing an investigative stop
So
on
he
that.
can pull me out of the car, threaten me, say you almost got shot.
I'm gonna let him come address that because I didn't.
And then grab my nuts.
Just hold tight for me,
What
okay?
I do?
Hold tight. I'm just telling you what the stop was for.
Man, I hate y'all right there. Fucking dog.
All right, so I told him that we're looking for a white car with damaged front end from a hit and run, and he asked me if that gives you the right to pull him out and say he threatened to shoot you. So I'm not carrying a conversation on with him in case you want to Mirandize him, but
he's completely ignorant.
But
It's completely ignorant.
The reason for the stop is a legitimate reason because we're looking for the
Tag lights out of here.
Tag light out.
I really
They come up with everything,
So keep in mind,
bruh.
the guy in the back seat in handcuffs is making a claim that the officer not only touched him in an inappropriate way, he actually stated that he could shoot him or would shoot him. Now, we could say that he's making it up, but remember, this video, the body cam was released for the partner. The arresting officer, the department is refusing or has not released his body cam. The question will have to be asked, where are they hiding? And now that we have the body cam of the arresting officer, we see that Mr. Miller, the young college kid that they arrested, was telling the truth. He never reached for a gun. The cop did say he would shoot him. We see why he's screaming in pain because they're putting pressure on the cuffs, and he's falsely arrested.
He's
What's
showing
gonna
something
happen
about you
to him,
now.
though? That's what my whole thing is. What's gonna happen?
Racist and sexual assault, just to try to get attention of everybody.
You say sexual assault? What the fuck does that got to? You know what? I ain't even gonna get mad.
He might be a student.
I mean, you get to disobey law.
No. But that's probably why they're. And he said that the wreck is already on file.
Wait. That's what I'm talking about. If the wreck is on file, nigga, then you got a license plate.
Yeah, but I mean, he's got to go to jail.
So he's not, but he's not our hit and run. So unfortunately,
He's got to go to jail though. Acting like that. Got the tussle with him and all that stuff.
You didn't tussle with.
Wait a minute.
He said he tussled with him. Did you see a tussle?
The nigga say even though he ain't the person we look for, he still got to go to jail.
You gotta go. The reason why, I'm gonna tell you why. The reason why they gotta justify actually putting hands on you. So that's why they gotta take you to jail. So when they put their hands on you, they gotta take you to jail, G. That's what I was told. I was like, ooh, you lied to me. Any force that is used, and he's claiming force. You see what he said he's claiming? A motherfucker touched my dick. You know, he touched the mushroom tip too many times. He pinched it. And then excessive force was yanking up the goddamn the handcuffs. Yeah. He got to go to jail. And I'm just letting you know, every minute, $10,000 for every minute, though. Every minute I'm behind bars, 10,000. Yeah.
you know.
Oh, that's it's like a cannon. So it's a 1911 for sure. Hold on. Let me see what I go to jail.
You know.
Oh shit! Son of a bitch!
They're gonna try to get that hoe destroyed.
I don't know.
They're gonna try to confiscate that nigga.
But I know it's a 1911. I see that.
You got to go to jail.
So he got to go to jail. He ain't got to go nowhere but back to that car.
Mr. Miller, let me just go ahead and tell you. All right, I have concluded
You have concluded.
The stop was a good stop because we're looking for the vehicle, but I've determined that your vehicle is not that vehicle. Okay? If you had let him talk to you, that's how it would have went down.
Remember what happened? I'm driving to get gas. I'm walking out with my card in my hand to go pay for my gas. You grab me, screaming, "Don't get out the vehicle!" Whoa, what's going on? I don't know nothing. Look at his video. Look at Walmart video. I don't know what's going on. So what you mean?
Mr. Miller, I'm just telling you from my aspect, from me coming in.
Shut
okay.
Shut your ass up.
For the stop.
By his ass.
You had just let him check because we have evidence at the scene. All he had to do was verify that evidence doesn't match up to your car.
He didn't care about the evidence. You didn't care about the evidence.
Well, that's
literally what he said. He didn't care. Stephen Howard, $2. Just send $2 and didn't say nothing. Well, hey, thank you for being here, my good sir. We always
appreciate you.
Appreciate the money. Where's that? I can't rest in peace if I'm broke. That crazy. That's my mindset since I was a kid. Some people need to goddamn put that in their motto. Shit.
Give him a chance to. He's gonna come talk to you. He's gonna come talk. Listen, I wasn't here for it. I don't know.
Then why
you gotta be nervous? But you could have.
He just said to me, man. He told me he'd kill me. He just said he was shooting.
He felt he was in danger. It's on his video, whatever he said. So
I ain't even touched my gun. Come on, man. I'm nervous, dog.
Listen. Have I given you any reason to be nervous? I've been straight with Jana. I don't sugarcoat things. I don't candy coat things. I'm not gonna tell you what you want to hear. I'm not gonna baby and all that kind of stuff.
No baby or nothing.
Right. But I'm letting you know, I'm gonna treat you fair, and I'm gonna treat you with the same respect you treat me. Okay.
I don't trust you,
so there ain't no need to be nervous with me because I'm gonna tell you right now. Let me put it to you this way: when you're in my custody, you're under my protection, so ain't nobody gonna mess with you from this point on. You in the car, you acting calm, so ain't nobody gonna mess with you from this point on. Okay. All right. You keep acting like you're acting right now. Ain't nobody gonna put their hands on you.
Touch him
while you're in my car. I won't let that happen.
Squeeze.
Okay.
You know, like I know, if a police officer pulls you over and you happen to be in one of those situations where you did not know you were getting pulled over and you're getting out of the car, the first thing that officer is going to do is scream, "Get back into the vehicle."
I'm driving to get gas. I'm walking out with my card in my hand to go pay for my gas. You grab me, screaming, "Don't get out the vehicle!" Whoa, what's going on? I don't know nothing. Look at his video. Look at Walmart video.
So what happened in this situation? So far, I cannot find any information about a lawsuit, but I do have some information about Officer Patrick Brown and where he is today. Officer Patrick Brown was employed by the Grovetown Police Department in Georgia as a criminal investigator beginning in or around early 2022. During his tenure, he was involved in law enforcement activities within the city of Grovetown, including a traffic stop arrest that occurred on December 29th, 2022 at Walmart gas station involving Leonard Chesterfield Miller. Following his service with the Grovetown Police Department, Patrick Brown separated from the department in mid-2023. He is no longer employed by the Grovetown Police Department. After leaving Grovetown Police Department, Brown reportedly returned to work in a law enforcement investigative capacity outside of the department, including employment connected to Richmond County and later investigative work associated with the Georgia Attorney General's office. His departure from Grovetown PD does not appear, based on publicly available information, to have been accompanied by any disclosed disciplinary action or state-level decertification. As of the most recent publicly available records, Patrick Brown is not listed as an active officer with the Grovetown Police Department, and no public post-council records indicate revocation or suspension of his law enforcement certification. So what happened? Well, business as usual. They investigated themselves, maybe found themselves not guilty, but we do know thus far, nothing happened to this guy. Hopefully we can get in contact with Mr. Miller and he still can pursue justice for the injustice that was brought to him. Well, but this is how it goes. This is policing in America. We clearly see cops lie. And this cop, Officer Patrick Brown, lied the entire time. Make sure you protect yourself. Stay safe. With that being said, we the people you, signing off.
Yeah, they got more just to do with that. I'm pretty sure this nigga wanted to sue, but I guarantee you, wherever the fuck he is, the motherfucking lawyers is in cahoots with the motherfuckers. They told that nigga, "Nah, don't, you ain't gonna never, it ain't gonna never go through. Don't do it," and all this other shit. Bro, this nigga need to go ahead and sue the shit out their ass for that bullshit.
Yeah, it's not gonna. You ain't gonna see it. That's the bullshit behind it. That's the absolute bullshit behind it. But okay, hold on, man. Talking about double stack 1911. Okay, I speak on it and it shows up in my goddamn email. Cool. All right, let's see what we got here. So we wasn't gonna go this way, but see, Kingdom Mighty Brother brought it up. Let's go ahead and let's watch this Rodney King footage. I need to learn something. It's been some years since I watched this shit. 8-minute full footage screener. Damn.
Bro, when that nigga got up the first time and tried to run away, that nigga clotheslined that nigga. They beat the shit out of that man, bro. They turn Rodney King ass up.
This was a serious injustice.
Bro, that nigga trying to get away from that help. Boy, they fucking that nigga up, dog. They hit that nigga all in his back and shit. Ain't back of the leg. Fuck that.
No, nigga.
Hell no. Not after you beat the shit out of me like this, nigga. Hell no, man.
Hey.
The whole nigga. Look at that nigga. God damn. Hitting this. Ooh.
Oh no, we watched this today, Kingdom Mighty.
That nigga putting them boots to that nigga, bro. You hear me? Oh, this is bad, fam. Oh, bro, don't hit him in the head like that. God damn. Don't do him like that, son. Oh,
They wasn't even trying to arrest him. They were just trying to whoop his
ass.
ass.
Beat the shit.
Hey, arrest me. Where we do that at?
They still beating that nigga ass, bro. God damn.
That shit crazy.
All
right, so we don't get hit. Let me go ahead and put the pause to the call.
That's a whole fact. Yeah, we gotta, man. Say that first initial hit when that nigga. I don't know where you at right now.
We are at 2 minutes 13 seconds.
All right, go back to all the way to the beginning, nigga. When that whole first start off, nigga. Look when that nigga. Now you got to go back further than that. You mean right when they come on, nigga? You gonna see this nigga Rodney King try to run. You gonna see that nigga try to run. You see him on the ground. Watch this nigga try to run though. He gonna try to run. Nigga gonna clothesline that nigga from hell like Bradshaw from WWF. Look, watch this nigga try to run. Bitch, where you going? He fucked that nigga up, dog. God damn. That nigga try to get up out of it. I never knew that nigga try to run. Man, that nigga clocked that nigga, fool. God damn.
You know. Can you find Malice Green footage? I look it up. Yeah, you know me, ain't nothing to do it but to do it, baby. But no, this is terrible. Listen, even looking at it years later, I'm just like, they wasn't even trying to arrest that motherfucker at all. There wasn't even a fuck given. They just tried to motherfucker knock that. Let's see how many times we can knock this nigga out.
Good with your Rogue Nation.
Yeah. Stephen Howard, the $5 said, can you find Malice Green footage? Sure, we're gonna look that up, my good sir. We're gonna look that up because this shit right here is something else.
Go get the money, 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 go get the money. I got it. Push it.
Well, they got a full goddamn thing on it. 2 officers. Let me see if they got some footage though. This was on. I don't know. I guess it might. It says graphic violence.
It's more than that. It's more
Well, it's
than
longer.
that.
It's longer video, but
Mm-hmm.
oh shit! Wait a minute. God damn. Yo, hey, we might. Hey, yo, this shit is insane, boy. These cops do what they want to do out here in the street. What up, Rogue Nation? Hey, I know you're auditor. I watch your videos. I watch everything, man. I always watch it, sir. My good sir. Actually, we spoke to you before over here. This shit's terrible. Let's ask you a question. You got an audit you want us to go over? You know, between the 15 to 20 minute long goddamn audit. We'll watch it today. Just give me a good one. Between the 20, between the 15, 20 minute. We got time.
Got time today.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, bro, just put him in the car yet?
I don't even know, fam. I'm trying.
Okay, they got him up.
Oh, he fucked that nigga up. What kind of car was this nigga driving? Oh, they slumped that nigga over there to the side.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they beat the shit out of him. He ain't going nowhere. We know that. Wait, they just beat that nigga? He ain't going nowhere. Yeah, he ain't going nowhere. Fam, he ain't going nowhere, fam. He fucked up. He fucked up. I don't even know how he been in them legs. They just tore that nigga legs up. They were hitting that nigga in the knee and everything.
Hey, they done tore that shit. What, they gonna run him over?
I don't understand what's going
Yo,
on.
this shit is crazy.
Bro, what type of car was this nigga driving, fam?
I don't even know.
Hey, y'all niggas remember the Greyhound buses? They don't make them old no more, nigga.
Hell no.
What kind of car is that though? Got a hatchback on it, nigga.
Yeah, there's a lot of them that had hatchbacks back in the day.
Hey, this nigga had on some flip-flops. They beat that nigga Rodney King and he had some flip-flops on.
You don't need a flip-flop. They didn't even try to arrest this motherfucker at first. Oh, that's the crazy part. Oh, this is just formalities.
But why is this nigga leg still in the air like that, fam? What they do to that nigga leg?
Because they probably got him handcuffed his legs too.
Fam, that nigga, I don't think he. Oh, so you mean they hog pinned that nigga?
Yeah. Oh, he got him up now. Or is that someone else?
Fam, that's somebody else. That ain't that nigga Rodney King right there, bro. They beat that nigga. That nigga in front of the car over there. Look, that nigga legs. I told that nigga legs still over the earth, fam. I'm trying to put that.
It was a Hyundai. Okay. God,
that was a Hyundai, fam.
Hold on. Let me have pause so we don't get hit. Oh, we got
that's what a Hyundai used to look like.
Let me ask. Hey, what type of car did Rodney King drive on the infamous day he got his ass beat?
Rodney King was driving a 1988 Hyundai Excel.
Wow, Excel, man, got a hatchback on that whole.
I ain't never even heard of a Hyundai Excel. God,
ugly than a motherfucker. That's an ugly ass car, fam.
Oh man, that's crazy work. They whooped his ass, boy. Like I said, they wasn't even trying to arrest him. So I don't even know what it was. Just let me whoop your ass because you made me chase you a little bit.
Hey, show good eye, bro. Because I ain't know that what that was, bro. I ain't know that was a Hyundai, fam.
Yeah, see, hey, I don't be missing, man. When I tell you the police is fucked up, dog. They've been fucked up for a very, very long time, dog. This is terrible. It's fucking terrible. And you know what? I thought I watched this video before, or I think I thought I remember watching this because, matter of fact, OG, to be honest with you, in 1991, we just came back from goddamn Germany. And that was the biggest thing since sliced bread when we first got back. I remember my mom and dad talking about this, but I didn't know it was like all they did. I knew they whooped his ass, but I thought they were whooping his ass while they were trying to arrest him. No. They were just taking pop shots at his ass with batons.
I didn't know the nigga, like I said, until I just seen that part. I never seen that part where the nigga was trying to run and they clotheslined that nigga. I never seen that until just then.
Hey, that
I knew they beat the shit out of him, but damn.
Real World or something. It was on something on MTV. Some show on MTV. I remember that. Okay, well, shit, let's continue. Yeah. Yes, it was. That's the background footage right there.
And if you guys want to hit the panel, man, the link is pinned to the top. You can come on up if you want to.
Yeah. Hey, OG. And they said black people can't afford cameras back in the day. They had.
I'm telling you, bro. They had that big box, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? That one you put on the shoulder, nigga. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Whole VHS coming out the top of that bed, nigga.
We wasn't even broke back then. I don't know what the hell they be talking about. Talking about we broke. Shit. I don't know. Y'all lying to me. We was never broke. Hey, shit. That's terrible. That is fucking terrible.
Hey, for y'all young folks, this is what Spoon was talking about earlier. This is what you call horizontal.
Yeah. We got well, all this goddamn recording, goddamn
vertical
portrait mode is ridiculous.
Yeah, turn your phone to the side.
Turn that look like this, goddamn it, do like that. Hold it like this. Matter of fact, where my camera at? Hold that bit just like that, the good side.
Yep, that's how you do it.
You ain't put your eye to it like if you need to hold it like you holding an old joint, just hold that bit like this. They ain't gonna hit you in the face. They might. I don't know. These cops these days don't like to be on camera. Crazy. Where did he come from?
I don't even know, fam.
I don't even know where he came from.
Was he somebody else that was in the car with the nigga?
He had to be in the car with him. Hold on, let me ask Gemini.
How many people was arrested?
In the car with Rodney King on the infamous day he got his ass beat.
While King was brutally beaten by LAPD officers, Allen and Helms were ordered out of the vehicle at gunpoint, taken into
two other people
without being harmed or charged.
Brian Allen and Freddie Helms. Listen, why was Rodney King beat by officers?
Officers beat Rodney King after a high-speed
I
chase
thought it was.
where he allegedly refused to pull over and later resisted arrest.
Shit.
Police claimed King was acting aggressively and was under the influence of PCP.
He probably was.
Tests later proved negative for the drug.
Okay, never was.
The officers stated they used force to submerge a perceived threat, but the infamous bystander video showed King being struck over 50 times while on the ground. Would you like to specific
That's a fact. That's the truth. Look at fucking Gemini lying out here, but these cops out here lying like a motherfucker, man. That's crazy. Boy, lies just never stop. They get paid to lie to you motherfuckers, man. They get paid to lie. I did have a video where these motherfuckers was charged for lying. They got literally charged for lying to the police. And they didn't get charged that day. They got subsequent charges after the whole fucking event. He ain't had nothing in the system, Kingdom Mind. Don't you lie on my Rodney King now. King didn't have nothing on it. They may have
they said the test came back negative.
Yeah, you don't be lying on Rodney King, Kingdom Minded.
My officers were
lying. Lied to you, Kingdom. Don't you they said
that boy was full of that wet, nigga. No, they made him wet when they beat the shit out of him and they put all that blood on his face. He wasn't high. Yeah, man.
He was high afterwards. Motherfucker was high as shit afterwards. I ain't gonna lie to you. That motherfucker was high in some bitch. But yeah. He got his ass beat just for GP. That's crazy.
Creo que sí.
Damn, that's crazy. And the fact they did that in LA is crazy work.
Good with your anarchy.
But it doesn't surprise me. What up, anarchy? The commentary in the back was crazy. They tried to break his ankle. Shit, they tried to break Mo's ankle.
Boy, you hear me?
They was trying to break that eye socket to begin with. What TV show did Rodney King go on after that?
I don't even know.
TV show was Rodney King on in the 90s. Or maybe in 2000, I don't know. Yeah, I said it. I was right. Yeah. Rodney King was on The Real World on MTV season 2. That's a fact.
Mm.
That boy smoked all that money away, OG. And he was actually alcoholic. That motherfucker was drunk, dog. For real.
Oh, that is sad. And they zoomed in with that big box video camera too, boy. You hear me?
Yeah. I'm trying to. Why they keep saying black people was broke? Nah, we wasn't broke back then. Shit, we could. What the fuck? We ain't doing that. We wasn't broke back then. We had a camera system out there. Oh man. So here's the Eric Garner video, which I thought was wild, bro. Gee. He wasn't. He probably was intoxicated. He probably drunk, but he wasn't on no drugs. He was a little drunk. He's been fighting drunk all his life. So this is the Eric Garner video. I don't know if you saw this one, OG. Have you saw this one before?
No, this will be my first time seeing it, sir.
Oh, okay. We got a newbie to Eric Garner selling them Lucy's out there in the streets, man. Choking that boy.
Oh, he killed him like that?
Yeah. Oh, now smash it. Now he really said he couldn't breathe because he couldn't. This position right here, where a motherfucker put their knee on your face, head, shoulder blade. Hey, once you get me cuffed, you better hope I stay in jail for 1,000,000 motherfucking years, nigga. Oh, I'm coming after your ass, nigga. Everyone on the scene, nigga. That's why I don't go to jail. That's why I don't do that, man. Everyone on the scene might gotta go. They might gotta go to the upper room for real. Cause this shit right here, I've been saying this since I was motherfucking, I don't even know, like 16, 15, OG. Nigga, don't you ever put your motherfucking knee on me, dog. Nah, I can't do it. But let's go.
That was how 43-year-old New Yorker Eric Garner died on July 17th after police put him in what looks like a chokehold. Police say Garner was on the sidewalk illegally selling cigarettes. Witnesses say he was actually trying to break up a fight. But thousands more have said that's just not the point.
I don't know what this is, but I ain't trying to get struck on this shit.
What? Yeah, we're
gonna find it. We're gonna find a different way.
Yeah, because that definitely ain't it.
Yeah, what is this one? Take. I don't know what this is.
I'm minding my business, officer. I'm minding my business. Please just leave me alone.
A grand jury has decided not to.
God damn, you motherfuckers. Let me see if we can find something. This is the news. You know what? This one should be good.
I don't understand it. They killed the nigga because the nigga was outside selling. He choked him out because the nigga was selling cigarettes.
To the video that captured the police custody death of a Staten Island man.
See, now I don't even believe the police. I believe the witnesses. That nigga, when he was out there trying to break up a fight.
Arrest. CBS's Diane Sato is live in.
I don't know what's the thing. Worried.
Officers say around 9:45 p.m. they witnessed Ramsey Orta slip a handgun into the waistband of a.
Oh, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck is this? Something else. I ain't gonna say nothing about no goddamn gun.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's go with this. See what we got.
A couple of weeks ago, I covered on this show the horrific story behind Eric Garner, who was the black man in Staten Island.
Oh, we ain't doing
you. He ain't showing the video.
We ain't doing you.
You know, the news don't never want to show you the real. I was trying to get you the cut. Maybe hate. I tell you, man, the internet got to stop scrubbing the good shit, man.
You know what? Let me go to my trusted site that never fails me. OG, what is that?
About to go to X.
Goddamn X, man. God damn. X got everything.
Let's see.
It's crazy work.
Man, we can't make this up, man. Y'all got it. Where the bootlickers at, man, for the police today, man? Y'all niggas.
Oh, they scared. They scared. We beat them into submission.
Y'all come up here and tell us why that police officer had to choke that fat nigga out. You come on. You come over and tell us, nigga. I mean, goddamn, that nigga jumped on that nigga, bro, like a rabbit monkey. Nigga, bro, you see that shit? He jumped on that nigga? Bro, that shit was crazy. That's my first time ever seeing it, fool.
Yeah, it was, you know, let me find, I'm trying to find it. They got videos on here, but it's a whole bunch of motherfuckers talking. I don't want to hear y'all motherfucking talking. I don't want to hear it. I just want to see the picture. I remember seeing that shit, this Eric Garner shit, long time ago, bro.
Yeah, I ain't never seen that shit, bro. Yeah, he's definitely in the wrong for that, bro. I don't know what to tell you, fam. I mean, for what I just seen, that you can show me something different. That nigga jumped on that nigga like a rabbit monkey, and then nigga pushed that nigga neck and shit all into the ground and shit, bro. Like, bro, come on now. You can't justify that. No way. You over some cigarettes, nigga?
Oh, the Lucy's, dog.
50-cent cigarettes, nigga. Once I buy a pack of mine,
I can sell it any way I want to sell it.
You know what I'm saying? I didn't already gave you your taxes and everything on the cigarettes, nigga.
Yeah. All right, fuck it. Let's see what we got here. I mean, that was some sad shit. I ain't gonna hold you. That was some sad. You know what? This boy got. Let me see. Democracy now. Got it. Let me see.
Joined by Matt Taibbi.
After
the fact almost to the quickly those files.
Yeah, they
so throwing your
Democracy now didn't show a goddamn thing. I don't know why the fuck. Boy, it was mass protests on that shit, though.
Eric Garner died 4 years ago. 43-year-old Garner for allegedly selling loose cigarettes. Officer Daniel Pantaleo is seen putting his arm around Garner's neck as he pulled.
Let's go back and see what they. Oop, shit. What the fuck am I doing? Where is? Are we on? Oh, I already watching it. Okay, cool. I didn't even know I was still on there. Here we go. Fuck it.
To the ground. Garner was heard on years ago tomorrow. Today, the NYPD told the Justice Department that it's ready to start hearings against officers involved and cannot wait anymore for the federal investigation to wrap up. On July 17th, 2014, cell phone video captured officers
That's a big nigga, though.
trying to arrest 43-year-old Garner for allegedly selling loose cigarettes. Officer Daniel Pantaleo is seen putting his arm around Garner's neck as he pulled him to the ground. Garner was heard on video repeatedly saying he couldn't breathe. He later died. In a letter to the Justice Department, NYPD attorney Lawrence Byrne says the department did not move ahead with disciplinary proceedings because it did not want to impact the federal investigation of the case. Now the NYPD is giving the Justice Department until August 31st to announce whether it will file civil rights charges. If no decision is announced, the NYPD will move forward. Garner's family spoke just a short time ago.
We want it to be done swiftly. We don't want politics to play a part in this. We just want justice for my son.
Yes, Jesse Jackson dead, nigga. OG, where the fuck you been? This nigga OG. Something. Where the fuck you been at, OG?
That nigga look like he on that Ozempic, nigga. It's a wrap. He looking like Oprah Winfrey. He got to go, nigga. But he already gone, so Oprah going next. So it is what it is.
Loose cigarette selling that boy. Hey, that's what he was. I mean,
hey man, I used to sell them hoes, man. Nigga, I used to always buy, because you go to the store, nigga, and buy 3 packs. You know what I'm saying? And then nigga, you'll be able to sell you some cigarettes, nigga. And then nigga say, you know, I'm going to go buy 2 sacks. I used to do it, nigga. 50 cents a cigarette. If you think about it, nigga. Shit.
Hey, keep in mind, all them videos got motherfucking goddamn ABC, all them shits on. I ain't trying to get it. I'm not trying to deal with they shit today.
I can't believe I found that Rodney King shit, but everything else I'm looking up, bro. They got that shit is all schooled, man. I don't know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't trying to show us the food spoon.
What is this one? Oh no, that was the one. Oh, let's go with this.
That's the one I put first. It's that crazy ass one.
Yeah, let's watch this and then we'll get into some more.
No, ma'am.
It's not.
No,
I want to go see my son.
Ma'am.
That's
all you got to say?
Officers arrived at a residence to speak with a 20-year-old man named Brian, who was accused of assaulting his cousin during a family gathering earlier that day. But the situation is about to take an unexpected turn.
Does Brian live here?
My son.
Yeah.
What do you need him for?
I just need to talk to him about.
Let me go get him.
Okay, I appreciate you.
What happened?
I'm trying to figure that out. Apparently, they got into some kind of argument or something like that, and I just need to get his side.
Was there an altercation?
I guess so. I wasn't out there. I'm helping the other guy.
Do you know something about it?
What, no, Brian?
That's what he's talking about?
I have no idea.
Junior, Brian.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
As a backup officer was en route to the scene, Brian's mother started arguing with the officer and was refusing to call Brian.
Yes, ma'am.
I need a lawyer, don't I?
I don't know. That's up to Brian.
I don't know about that. Maybe you need a lawyer.
Okay. Well, I'll tell you this right now. He's got felony charges, and if you interfere, I have to arrest you too, and I'd rather not do that. But I'm not lying.
I can't. Let me just go get my son.
I appreciate you.
Smart ass little mother. Tell you what, you
Will you please go get him? Will you please go get him? Thank you.
I'll take my time, but I will go get him.
Will you go around the other side?
That goddamn dog gonna come.
I really
get
don't
your
want
ass.
her to interfere because it's an unnecessary arrest to make.
Hey, dude, I can't control her.
I understand.
You ain't got free reign around here. Y'all need to stay together.
Well, you don't tell me where I need to go, ma'am. You don't tell me where I need to go.
That dog is on
You ain't
tension.
finna whoop nobody,
That
man.
dog is on tension.
What I'm gonna do? You can't stop going. You can't
That
tell
dog
me
feeling that
shit.
energy.
I'm in my own yard.
Mom, you can't stop. Go inside, okay?
I can't stop, and I ain't gotta go inside. No, these mother
Man.
here to make it worse.
It's okay. All right. What happened with you?
Miss and hit my little brother. It's
okay, Marvin. Just talk to me.
You can't help
She's
yourself,
not gonna
can
stop.
you?
I'm sorry.
No, don't be.
Mom, please stop.
Handle your business.
You're making it
He's
more.
making slick comments. They can't do that.
We're gonna talk at the car if you
Shut
can't
up.
stop interrupting. Let's go.
Oh, wow.
Brian, come with me, okay? Right now, you're detained. Okay.
Stay back. Stay back.
You keep your hand off of him.
Stay back.
You mother, record this. Get somebody.
We're already recording, ma'am.
You know what?
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
trust you. Don't talk to me no more.
Y'all motherfucking body can't get redacted. Motherfuckers gotta pay for it. You never get it in time. It'd be 17 years later. All kind of shit. Don't miss me with that. It's being recorded bullshit. I don't want to hear it no more. Tired of hearing it. Stop saying it.
It's literally on right now.
Fuck you. Y'all motherfuckers need retraining. I don't give a fuck about what you are recording. You stop it and start it again like y'all always do.
You're just saying that you need to. I never touched it.
In front of me. Why don't you quit doing that?
I never touched it. So.
You did. I seen you.
No, I didn't.
You can decide at any time to exercise these rights and not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand each of these rights that I've explained to you? Having these rights in mind, will you talk to me now?
Yes, I do.
Okay. And you had a question.
I'll just ask that in a second because I'm completely honest and I know exactly what happened and I know. And if
this is not really helping, is it?
I know. I go through a lot, dude. But
if just stay right there while we talk to him.
You stand right there.
Man, you're not going to interfere with us.
No, I'm not. You ain't going to interfere with him.
I went over there being the older brother, and I literally said this, will not do anything. So I grabbed my belt, and I went over there, explained, like, you cannot do this. He's a little kid, and I'm my age. I can't put my hands on you, just like you shouldn't put your hands on my little brother. Ground, not hard. I know they said that it was hard. Whatever. But yeah, I've did that just playing around and stuff like that as a kid. Is that legal or illegal?
Deputies say Brian later admitted he went to the home intending to discipline the child following an altercation the day before. Witnesses told deputies Brian became physical with the child during the incident.
Corporal punishment only applies to parents, okay, or caregivers or guardians or something like that. Okay.
Yes, sir.
He shouldn't put his hand on my son.
Were you there?
What?
Were you there?
I ain't talking about. I'm talking about that mother.
Oh.
These motherfuckers is crazy. They're on drugs out there. Son.
Ma'am, stop interfering.
Do not talk
Stop.
to him truthfully.
Stop interfering.
Get away from me.
Stop.
Get back from me.
Stop interfering.
I'm not interfering. Get back from me. You're scaring me and threatening me.
I'm not threatening you anyway.
So technically, you're under arrest for child abuse. Okay.
Child abuse.
All right. But since you're being okay, I'm just going to cuff you in the front.
I
know your adrenaline's going to go crazy and everything.
If you do not move out of my personal space, I'm going to press charges on you. I need the law out here.
For what? If you call 911, ma'am, I'm going to arrest you for 911 abuse.
You are getting very aggressive.
I'm just telling you not to interfere with them while they're talking.
Just mind your business.
This is my business, ma'am.
Get the back from me.
I don't have to go anywhere.
Intimidate me.
I'm not intimidating.
I know and you're going to be in trouble.
I'm just telling
Go
you.
ahead.
I'm genuinely trying to be a good kid. I'm trying to follow God and stuff like that.
So right now, it's all it is an accusation. When the judge hears everything, it may just get thrown.
Wait, I got to do all that?
You're gonna have a court.
Well, can I make an appeal or something like that? Like, go check their house and their perspective.
Well, if you're going to complain, I would rather you get. No, ma'am.
Do not.
No,
I
ma'am.
want to go see my son.
Ma'am.
Mom, stop.
Damn.
That's all you got to say? I'm fat? Oh, well.
You ain't fat. Let me get you into my boy.
No, ma'am. I'm not. Well,
I hate what you stand for. You're
fine.
not here for the people who didn't do nothing. You little.
Ma'am.
Can I bring my Bible? Can I please bring my Bible?
If she's willing to get it for you.
Mom, can you please get my Bible? I'm going to be honest. I'm following God, Mom. Whatever happens, happens. I don't care. Mom, get my Bible.
He's following God.
What your Jesus do, nigga? What your Jesus do, nigga?
Hey, Kingdom Mind, I got a question for you. Will you be following God? Whatever happened, God let it happen type shit? That's what he's saying pretty much. Ooh, he playing a dangerous game. A dangerous game.
Yeah, deal with your Lord or deal with that law. What the hell you going for, brother?
Yeah, not that dumb shit. That shit was retarded.
Nigga say, give my Bible.
This shit is wild, boy. That shit wild as fuck. Yeah, I mean, the dude, we all know men have more logic than most women. Come on now. That's not hard to have more logic than his mother. Even though his mom was telling him not to go talk to him. She should have never went to go get him. But, you know, I'm like, nah, you're not welcome on the property. You got to leave. You got a warrant? Oh, okay, guy. Sorry, you got to leave my property. Sorry. Good day.
Yeah, basically, you already said you had all that, man, sir. So go ahead and get it. Go ahead and show it to him. You can go in there and snatch his ass on up. You ain't got to ask me no questions. You got a warrant.
Mm-hmm.
We can figure this out when you go see the judge.
There you go. Simple.
My keys are in my room.
What the f*** are you arrested for? Y'all have to tell me what you were taking my son for.
How old is he?
Not
He's grown. He's been told his charge.
No wonder your wife don't want you.
I don't have a wife, ma'am.
Well, whatever. Exactly.
Go get his Bible,
Y'all
please.
two are f***ing, aren't
Hello?
you? Y'all two are f***ing.
Please get my Bible. Can I sit down or something?
I'm getting it, baby. I'm getting it. And don't worry, you won't get it out tonight. I'm going to be up there to get you here in just a little bit.
He won't be out tonight.
You don't know how it goes.
He goes to first appearance, ma'am. Yes,
No,
he does.
Not. He will get the.
Hold on, I'll call you
You
back.
don't even know what the talking about.
He goes to first appearance in the morning, ma'am.
Mom.
It's not going to work.
Mom, please get my Bible.
With me, partner.
Dude.
Fuck you fat.
Go get his Bible, please, so he can have
Bible
it.
and shut
That's
up.
all you got to say. It's not really doing anything.
Sons of. You know you are crooked as. If you would have known the real situation.
Can you go get his Bible, ma'am, please? He's requesting it, please. It's the nicest thing I heard all day.
No, fuck you. You're doing the wrong thing here. You're doing the wrong thing.
Go get his Bible, please, so he can have it.
He's an asshole.
Just gotta make sure nothing in your pockets, right? Nothing in your hat.
No.
All right. You want to hold on to it, but it's gonna go in your property, okay?
All right.
I gotta take her ass to jail too, fucking. She gonna be in there with her baby. She got her fucked up. He going to jail. I'm going to jail. That's what she gonna. That's what she on right
So what
now.
charge would that be?
Right now, just child abuse.
What? You can't say just child abuse.
Umbrella charge.
What's an umbrella charge?
It kind of covers everything. Okay, so it depends on what the judge sees and everything else after that.
Dude.
But that's the way it is. I'm going to attempt.
Good
Okay.
night, dude.
Well, just sit tight as best you can.
Hey,
okay?
Mom, can you get my phone now?
Just stay right
Hey,
here.
I'm gonna call Christy and Donnie. It's gonna be fine. You'll get out tonight. I hate y'all. Y'all are wrong for this. That boy didn't do nothing
Man,
against the law.
We weren't there. We don't know.
Are you taking it out on me, on him for the way I acted?
No.
You are. You're pissed, aren't you?
Who? Me?
Yeah, because the way I talked to y'all.
Everybody
I talked
does
to y'all because like this. 'Cause
Everybody
the
does
shit y'all do.
This is nothing to us. I got the Bible already, so cell phone and flip flops if you got it, ma'am.
You know what? Y'all are punks for this. Y'all don't know that he's a good
Just
boy.
go
He's
get
a
the shit,
Christian. He's
bitch.
a
Shut
good
up.
boy. You know
So
what?
cell phone
Y'all
and
are so
sandals.
wrong for this.
Cell phone and
Leave her
sandals,
baby
please.
alone while she doing that boy like that.
Y'all out the window.
Cell phone and sandals, please.
I hope this happens to your boy when you have one day. You'll know how I
You hear
feel
me?
right
Cell
now.
phone. I mean,
You
if my
hear
kid,
me?
if my
Have-
kid
have-
did
have
wrong,
her
he
go
needs
to
to go
your-
to jail.
My kid
Happen
didn't
to
do
your
nothing.
Well,
boy.
I wasn't there. I don't know.
Yo boy.
That's why y'all
So cell phone and sandals, because somebody else that's here was.
Oh my God. Something's wrong with her.
Mhm.
I don't kiss anyone's, ma'am.
That's what I'm talking about. Go kiss his ass. You kissing
Talk
ass.
to you about God.
Ass
Talk to me on the way there if you
kisser.
want to.
All right, good.
Did you want to talk to him, ma'am?
There's this thing called some judicial something another.
I'm not worried about it, Mom. I know God's got me.
This is not a stupid.
No, man. Under 20 is a felony.
I don't get it.
You're so stupid.
Okay,
You got a
we're about done here.
Official records indicate that Brian was charged with child abuse.
That was it.
Yep.
Yo, okay. That was what. All right, we watched Eric Garner shit. I couldn't find too much of it, but yeah, that motherfucker got his ass for some Lucy's. Let's go with Tamir Rice. I think we're going to the New York Times. Yeah, minute 30. Damn. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. 4 minutes later. What nothing they can do with that little boy.
Yeah, but what they shot him?
Yeah. Put
What they
holes in
shoot
it.
him for?
Because he had a BB gun or a fucking whatever the fucking kind of gun it was. Mm-hmm. That shit was less than fucking 20 seconds as soon as they pulled up. They got out the car, damn near shooting at the little boy. So they say. That's what
What it looked like.
Yeah. So yeah, it was. Let me see. All right.
Exactly what it looked like. They just pulled up and laid the nigga out, laid him flat.
12-year-old Tamir Rice was shot by a Cleveland police officer in 2014 while holding a toy pellet gun in a public park. A 911 caller had reported a person pointing a, quote, probably fake gun at people, but that specific detail was not relayed to the responding officers. Within seconds of arriving at the scene, Officer Timothy Lohman fired at Rice, mistaking the airsoft replica for a real firearm. The case became a central point in national discussions regarding police use of force and the reasonable belief standard used to justify it. Would you like to look into the specific?
So I think this is the reason why you see those orange tips on all of the fucking pellet guns and shit. I think this was the reason why.
I mean,
But I think they were doing that before, though.
Yeah, but that I'm about to say, because nigga, I'm pretty sure that didn't stop a motherfucker from shooting somebody.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
You know what I mean? I mean, if they think it's something, bro, so it's the same like the video we seen with the old man. They shot this nigga up and then went over there talking about he had a gun, he had a cell phone in his hand. So you distinctly couldn't see a cell phone from a gun, and you definitely can't tell a toy gun from a real gun.
Yeah, that's wild though. It was so they walked up and it was not even 20 goddamn seconds, dog. He got out that bitch firing on people. That shit crazy to me. I what are you? I don't know.
I mean, didn't assess the situation, no nothing, bro. I mean, didn't sit back and see if the nigga was gonna point the gun at them. Didn't take no gunshots to the car. You would have seen if the nigga would have shot the BB gun, it would have hit your window. It would have said, it would just popped up off your shit. It's not going to go through.
I'll be honest, if it was me, I wouldn't have parked right near him to get out shooting. If you're gonna take a defensive position away from the shooter, and then as you address the situation, you can actually see what's going on. I mean, you could cover a lot of things.
That's why most of these cars got intercom. Hey, excuse me, sir. Please put the gun on the ground, lay face down, then get out the car. All this can be conducted when you safe. Just in case if it is a real gun, guess what you can do? Reverse, sir.
Oh, hell yeah.
Reverse and get out of there and call back up. That's how you keep yourself safe. When somebody got a gun, they got to shoot through most guns, most bullets that most people have is not going to go through an engine block and hit you. It's just not.
No, not at all.
They shooting pistols, people. It's not going to go through that. If you got a 50 cal like that shit Tom won't, nigga, that's different. But nigga, he can't, that 12-year-old can't pick that big ass gun up and shoot a 50 cal by himself. He's gonna have to be approached on the ground or some shit. Unless this nigga John the Baptist, you know what I'm saying, with that limp wrist, that's only how the nigga gonna be able to do it.
Yeah. All right, let's fuck, I had the wrong button. Let's get this Sandra Bland video the people were talking about. I hit the wrong button again. Jesus, I'm always hitting the wrong button. Sandra Bland. Listen, I'll be honest with you, I don't know nothing about it. Cover and concealment. That's the absolute right. That's the absolute fact, Kingdom Minded. That's what they should have did. They didn't do that. They drove up right next to motherfucker, got out the car, start shooting. So you wouldn't have no time. So that's the way the cop was putting himself in danger. If that was a person with a real gun, you gonna drive right next to the motherfucker?
You can shoot your partner because you have a passenger in the car, nigga.
That was crazy work. But hey, they get paid to lie, so you know it is what it is.
Oh, they've been lying all night.
With breaking news, for the first time, we're seeing Sandra Bland inside the Texas jail where she was found dead on July 13th. In the video, you can see Bland being brought in, booked, fingerprinted, and photographed. Good afternoon. I'm Kate Sullivan. Rob is off today. CBS 2's Mai Martinez joins us live from the newsroom with more on the video that was released just a short time ago. Mai.
Well, Kate, the video was released in part to address theories about Bland's death. One in particular, that she was dead when her mugshot was taken. Authorities in Texas say the conspiracy theories have led to death threats against county personnel and threats against facilities, including the jail where Bland died.
Sandra Bland was alive and well during her time, in the Waller County Jail up until Monday morning.
And Waller County Judge Trey Duhan hopes releasing hours of jail surveillance video will prove that to anyone who ever doubted it.
You've got people putting information out there that is trying to convince people that she was murdered and deceased before she came to the Waller County Jail.
In the video, we see
I
Bland's
remember that.
arrival at the jail on July 10th and different moments from throughout her 3 days there, including Bland going into a bathroom to change out of her clothes into a jail jumpsuit.
Again, on social media, there's been some very crazy speculation that Waller County Jail, all inmate photos are taken in street clothes and such. And so it was unusual for her mugshot to be taken in the orange jumpsuit. That is incorrect.
You can then clearly see Bland walking around the booking desk to have her mugshot taken.
She's been sleeping in the holding cell. And this is where the infamous mugshot is taken against the wall.
Bland is photographed first facing forward, then to each side.
And again, there's been stuff put out on social media that these photographs were taken intentionally dark to hide the fact that she was deceased. As you can see, that's not the case.
As for why the video wasn't released earlier, Judge Duhan says authorities originally thought they couldn't get clips from the video and found out just last night that they could. Live in the newsroom, Mai Martinez, CBS 2 News. Kate?
Okay,
All right. Thank you, Mai.
I don't get it. I don't get it.
How did Sandra Bland die in jail?
Sandra Bland was found dead in her Waller County, Texas jail cell on July 13, 2015. The official cause of death was ruled a suicide by hanging. According to authorities and the Harris County Medical Examiner, method: she used a noose fashioned from a plastic trash can liner. Autopsy findings: the report cited a uniform ligature mark on her neck and an absence of defensive wounds, which officials stated was inconsistent with a violent struggle or homicide. Controversy: her family and supporters strongly disputed the suicide ruling, noting she had just moved to Texas for a new job and appeared to be in good spirits. They pointed to the aggressive nature of her initial traffic stop and potential jail negligence as contributing factors. The case led to a $1.9 million wrongful death settlement and the passage of the Sandra Bland Act in Texas, which mandates better mental health training for jailers and diverted many people with mental health or substance abuse.
Okay, stop. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right. Something ain't right.
They get okay. So I'm gonna tell you what they did. They didn't know that she was suicidal. So she was having a mental health crisis, and they probably weren't watching the cameras, because if the cameras would have shown you that this bitch is hanging herself, you would. Come on, man. Do you think these jails don't have cameras in them? Where the fuck is the cameras at? Where's the camera footage of her setting this shit up, strangling herself?
That's why they got that $1.9 million.
That's why. I ain't gonna say that one of the officers or any one of them did it, because I think that's what I was told, that they killed that girl. Huh? Okay. Now, I don't know what was showed at trial, but like the coroner said, there was no defensive wounds or any type of fucking like she was getting abused or hit or anything. She just got the one thing around her neck, which means she hung herself. Well, rather someone hung her. I don't know. But the point is, they got that act was for mental health, not for wrongful someone really killing her. It wasn't like the Rodney King when she got her ass beat. He got his ass beat. I don't know. I'm kind of, something ain't matching. Someone wasn't watching them cameras, OG.
someone was watching those cameras. They just didn't give a damn.
Well, that could
That's
be
negligence. I can see that.
Yeah, that's how they got negligence. You know what I'm saying? So whether they was watching it, not watching, that's not the same. It don't matter. She called all her family. No one helped her. No one came to bail her out. Well, that happens when you go to jail. Because I told my son too, hey, don't even call me, nigga. Because that if you wrong, the answer is no, dog. Don't get yourself in trouble. Now, we can have this conversation. We're gonna have a conversation, but don't do stupid shit. You get yourself put in jail.
That's why you don't. That's why you don't trust your family like that to do things like that. But people got it messed up. You're supposed to have reliable people in your life that you done already done deals with or money play with. That way, when stuff like this happen to you, you can be like, "Hey, bro, come bail me out, and I got you as soon as I get out." And as soon as they come bail you out, they know, nigga, you're going to give them their money back. It's different. But most people think, you got to go to your family. Your family. No, some people are mixed up in their family. Some families believe, like Tom said, hey, my people was like that. You think I'm gonna call my mom and daddy to come bail me out? No. I know they'll probably not die. One of them probably do it, but they're gonna be arguing.
Oh yeah, my parents. You think my dad gonna come bail me out? As much as that nigga talk shit, that nigga is not bailing me out. That's why I knew. And my mama told me, "Don't you take your ass to jail. We ain't got no money to get your ass up out of there." I said, "Oh, you ain't got to worry about that."
Yeah.
What? I don't even like handcuffs, nigga. I don't even like chains around my neck. You think I'm gonna put them around my wrist? You crazy? Hell no.
Hey, bro, you already know what it is, brother. Come, make this happen for me real quick. Get your boy out, and I got you.
You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? He already know what it is. I did business with him. Big business. Man, make work.
So, hey, we're gonna watch this video. I don't know if you got any more, but this one, we ain't watched Hook Nose in a long time.
I push my next video to next week. We good.
Oh, you got another one? We got time.
Yeah, no. We good. We're gonna do some Hook Nose. Hook Nose talking.
This one, I think this. This 30. God damn, this shit 37 minutes. God damn.
Yeah, I'm saying it's right on time. 3 hour mark. We getting there.
Yeah, we're gonna watch this little Hook Nose, and hopefully he can tell us how AI tells a cop to arrest the wrong person. AI getting that good, OG.
Okay.
AI is getting that motherfucking good. All right, here we go. Oh, we did have that Mason one too, but I gotta find it again because I accidentally deleted it. But I can bring it up.
Days, I just put down the year that I suspect. So I put down 80. So somewhere in the decade of 1980 is what I put down. Because that's the whole reason you're here, man. I don't know which one is the factual one.
Imagine you go into a business and their AI surveillance camera thinks it recognizes you as a trespasser. So that business handcuffs you and calls the cops.
Hola, como estas?
You show them your real ID, but they don't believe it. Instead, they believe the AI. Crazy, right? Well, this actually happened.
Right before we arrested him, we looked at it and said, "That's him," and it came up.
100%. Okay.
100%.
Yeah. So the software saying it's legit. I've never.
Okay, wait.
Hopefully,
So wait, y'all software can't check a nigga IDs. Nigga, what we doing, nigga?
Hey, OG.
So which one you will believe? If you type it in the computer and you see his ID come up and it showed that it's him, but the AI is still saying he's this different person, which one you gonna believe? Your computer or you gonna believe this AI system?
Obviously, you believe AI, sir.
Oh, that's crazy.
Why would you think anything less, sir? Why would you think anything less than that? I don't know what you're talking about. AI.
They already don't believe niggas. They don't believe us anyway when we tell them the truth.
I don't know what we're doing here, man. What we doing? The AI ain't that good, so you gotta believe it because they do find probability of things being wrong, but we know AI is always correct, as we pointed out. My Gemini ain't never wrong.
Shit.
Unless she go against me, it's wrong.
Yeah, you hear me? I'll be on Gemini ass, nigga. You know what I'm saying? You gotta ask different questions on Gemini, boy.
Oh, you got
she
to
will.
talk to him like it's a real person. Look here,
Yeah.
bitch. Tell me what.
That's how you got to do it.
Hey, other than that, she be you ain't got to talk to me that way. I'll still find it for you. I would go crazy. That bitch does some stupid shit like that. But let go.
Got it all figured out, and
This is what my tax dollars are paying for?
it's not built for comfort.
Dude.
It's not built for comfort, pal. Just gonna take your picture, and then we'll get you next door and get you out of those cuffs. All right. So just step on those red footprints. She's gonna snap a picture. While she's doing that, I'm gonna get a picture too. Just look up at the camera there.
There we go. Hey,
This is yet another video.
Oh, gee, I ain't never had that shit on me, dog. I ain't never been stood the student. Nope.
The student deposited that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I don't even know how to act if I was to go to jail, dog. I ain't gonna hold you. Listen, I just,
You'll be all right, sir. I told you, I got you, man. You take that sour red sandwich and put that, and I hate to say, keep it wrapped up, nigga, and set that hoe underneath your arm, nigga, so that hoe warm up, nigga. That hoe gonna be cold and nasty, nigga. You know what I'm talking about? But keep it wrapped up, though. You know what I'm talking about? Get your cup. Tell them niggas, hey, I need 3 cups. Like, what you need an extra cup for? I need 3 cups. And then you get your 3 cups and you break them into pieces, sir. You make you some dominoes so you keep yourself busy. Or you can make it some cards. You know, do what you do. Get your hey, give me something to write with. You know what I'm saying? That's what we did. You know what I mean?
You make yourself some dominoes.
Bro, I'm telling you.
Was it styrofoam?
Fam, when me and Teasy got locked up, nigga, and we was in that thing, we were bored, nigga. You know, we was in that pod, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I was like, hey man, give me 3 cups, nigga. You get 3 cups, nigga. And we sat over there and made us some dominoes. And nigga, let's go. We gotta get past this time, man. We gotta see this judge. Do what you gotta do, fam. You know what I'm saying? Don't let it hold you down, dog. Don't let it hold you down. Use your brain.
Hey, when the world gives you lemons, you make lemon snake.
Yeah, I'm just saying, fam. We gotta do certain things, brother.
Hey, it is what it is. Hey, that's why I listen. I ain't going. Goddammit. I ain't going.
Make sure you
Showing
don't
the
go
dangers
to, man. Make
of
sure you don't
having
dress
our
out
private
now.
data used against us, not just by the government, but by private corporations and AI. You have to stay on top of it 24/7 now. Fortunately, now we have software that fights back also 24/7. I recommend setting up an account with the sponsor of this video, Incogni. Incogni tracks down and removes your personal data from multiple sites, including online. His shift as a UPS worker exposed about me online. So check out Incogni using the link below or go to incogni.com/civil to get an exclusive 60% off. That's incogni.com/civil and use code civil or click the link below to take your personal data off the market. Now let's get back to this video. On September 16th, 2023, a guy named Jason Killinger finished his shift as a UPS worker. He went to bed, he woke up in the early evening, and he decided to enjoy a night of playing craps at local casinos. Jason arrived at the Peppermill on or about 11:30 p.m. on September 16th. He was a regular customer there. He had a Peppermill player's card in his name, and he estimates that prior to that night, he had gambled hundreds of times at the Peppermill Casino without any incidents. He liked the Peppermill, especially the friendly dealers, the low table minimums, and the food. On September 17th, 2023, Jason Killinger was surrounded by security guards and he was handcuffed. He was told that he was some other person named M.E. and that he was under arrest for trespassing. Jason was shocked. He protested, telling the guards that he was not M.E. Jason Killinger is a large man, weighing 285 pounds. And for him, the handcuffs behind his back were extremely tight. It was extremely painful for him. It hurt his wrists. It hurt his shoulders. The Peppermill Casino telephoned the Reno Police Department to report that a man, M.E., a trespasser, had unlawfully returned to the casino. Officer Jaeger with the Reno Police Department arrives at the Peppermill Casino now September 17th.
I'm gonna get fake IDs, OG.
The casino
won't accept them.
reported that their AI facial recognition software positively identified the man as ME, a man they had barred from the casino months earlier for sleeping on the premises.
You got barred for sleeping?
Como
You're
estas?
on the premises. You can't sleep on the premises. Yeah, that's loitering or
But
some
the
shit.
Peppermill AI software was wrong. They had the wrong guy.
So what's going on?
So we got this system-generated alert, private trespasser.
Okay.
And we made contact and arrested him, and he claimed that wasn't him. And
What does my
so
name
we're just
say?
trying to get you guys to confirm if it's with him or not.
Wow.
Yep.
Killinger was relieved to see Officer Jaeger, thinking that he would straighten out this misidentification and have him released. Jason asked Jaeger if he could please get him out of the cuffs.
Can you please get me out of these cuffs now? Please, there's an officer of the law here. He's got a taser and a gun and all kinds of shit. Will you please get me out of these cuffs for a minute?
But Jaeger
Get that nigga
ignored
out the
him.
cuffs.
What's your name, sir?
Jason James Killinger. So what's the issue, you guys? Did he have a different driver's license or a secondary one, or does he have more property than just this one?
Just that, those effects right there, and that's it.
Are they
One
all the
second,
same,
Tom.
motherfucker?
Officer Jaeger's body cam shows Jaeger holding Jason's driver's license with the Real ID gold star in his hand. Peppermill Security told Jaeger that Jason Killinger was a match to ME, a guy who had already been trespassed from the property, and that the match was based on their facial recognition software.
That's what we went off right there.
Yeah, and this is one of those things. You guys have this fancy software that does all this stuff, so it's like.
Officer, what's your name?
1 second, man.
Oh, wow. Get him off the force! Get the yellow tape, bitch.
Oh boy. Okay. All right, man. So this is who you are?
Yes. What your Miss Jagger is your first name or last name?
Last name.
All right, Mr. Jagger. Yes, that is who I am. I drive the semis for UPS. I am not Mike. I don't know nothing about Mike. I'm a craps player here. Look, there's my socks for UPS. Can you please? You got a gun here. Will you please take me out of these cuffs? My shoulders are killing me.
You're gonna sit there for a minute, man.
Wow.
So.
Oh, wow.
When he gave you this information, did you guys verify it against an ID, or how does that work?
So in that report there's an ID on there as well, and we can show you that one.
Oh, my fucking God.
Yeah.
What the fuck are y'all doing? You know a fake ID don't have a real barcode on the back, right? You know you can't run a fake ID through a system, right? Oh my God, this officer is slow as shit. This is the problem with y'all police officers.
This is terrible.
All these police officers slow as shit, bro.
So that's why he probably gonna make detective, because this is great detective work. You see these security guards are fucking retards. They just said it wasn't him. They have the other motherfucker's ID. They have his ID. Oh man.
You know what? You know what it is? This nigga is Sir Sherlock Holmes. He's smarter than the goddamn system, Tom. He can, because since he's looking at the picture and the IDs don't match, he can make the discernment that this is the person, sir. He don't have to use logic. He don't have to match numbers.
This shit crazy.
You're right. He gonna be detective in 6 months. The detective, this investigation work he doing right here is absolutely awful. But fuck it. We'll go ahead and give him an A for effort. This is sad.
Hey,
sad.
You know goddamn cops don't do no investigation. What? They run off hunches and shit. Except for they have all the evidence they need in front of them. All right in front of them. Fuck it. We ain't gonna use that. We ain't gonna use that. No. We don't use that. Come on, man.
It works fine. 1 second, man.
Still ignoring it, bro. That's crazy.
Yep, you still keep bugging me.
Wow. Disrespect is real.
So that's the ID that he presented. All B.
Look at the nose.
Look at the nose.
Yeah.
How about look at his?
Huh.
Officer
Is the
Jager
height and the weight the
stares
same,
at
nigga?
Jason's driver's
You see what I'm
license.
saying? Oh my
Then
God.
Jager stared at the Peppermills barring notice of this guy M.E. Then Jager stared at the Peppermills copy of M.E.'s driver's license, saying, "That's really weird. This is super weird."
Weird. Very weird.
Oh,
We're snap a picture of that. I'll run both names.
Jason repeated his request. "I need a break. My shoulder's killing me." But Officer Jager didn't bother to even look at him.
Luke, can I please have a break, man? Come on.
Oh, he's a fucking dickhead.
That's really
dog.
weird. That is super weird. Okay. Let me step out this way I get better reception.
Yeah. Lift him up and see how tall he is.
Yeah.
Because that says he's 5'9", and that says 6'1".
Yeah.
But we put him up on our scale, and when we were looking at camera, it looked like he was 5'9", but they just stood him up to give him another pair of handcuffs.
Nigga, he in the room.
So that would make him closer.
He's in the room.
This is.
Oh my
This
God,
is-
they fucking slow, bro. Why are you?
This is maddening, dog. This shit crazy. It's cat shit, nigga. I swear. Woo.
Why are y'all niggas guessing a nigga height from an ID, fam? Fuck it. One ID say 5'9", the other one say 6'1". Stand his ass up. That's all you have to do. Stand the man up. I'm officer. What is your height? You see what I'm saying? What is going on? Why is this nigga so slow? How did he become a police officer?
Hey, the bootlickers didn't want to. Hey, Steven here. Steven, tell us why your bootlicker buddies didn't come up here today, man. They ain't even showed up today. Look at them. They know they did. They said, no mas. B-Ball, I know you in the chat, nigga. I don't know why you acting. I know you in the chat. You ain't goddamn Bishop Don Juan, goddamn John the Baptist.
Yeah, that's super weird. I'm actually going to run him on the computer because that's kind of one of those ones where like, well, how about that? Yeah. And the pictures are very, the nose.
Right, and then we have our new system, our new facial recognition system, and that's what it's telling us. It's telling us that it's looking at it, and it's doing that. And then there was another one that came up. When he was at the RTRK, which is one of our better cameras. This is right before we arrested him. We looked at it and said, that's him. And it came up.
100%. Okay.
100% match.
Yeah. So the software's saying it's legit.
Right. And it's
so
it's pretty damn accurate.
So either he presented a fake identification the first time, or he's presenting it now. Right.
Officer Jager took the position that both Killinger and M.E. were the same person.
Wow.
It didn't even dawn on him, not for a millisecond, that Peppermill software was inaccurate. And Officer Jager ignored the obvious fact that Jason Killinger and M.E. were different in every way other than facial resemblance. Leaving Jason handcuffed inside the Peppermill security office, Officer Jager went outside the Peppermill to obtain better internet reception so that he could call the Reno Police Department for a records check on both Jason Killinger and M.E.
Yeah.
Records, how can I help you?
Hey, it's Officer Jager. How are you, man?
Good.
I'm a piece of shit, officer.
I have a precarious situation. I'm trying to
He used the
possibly
big words. He
identify
said
somebody who
precarious. Shut the hell up.
may or may have or may be using a fake ID. So I've got two names, two Nevada driver's license numbers and all that.
M.E.'s driver's license came back as legit, and it showed that M.E. had never been arrested before.
That guy comes back clear every way.
Officer Jager asked RPD to run a check on Killinger's driver's license.
So this is the one he presented today.
And Killinger's driver's license also came back as valid, showing that Jason Killinger had never been arrested before.
Huh. That is super weird. Do you see resemblance in those?
Super weird.
Oh my God.
Yeah, that is. That's super weird. So I have a feeling these are both the same guy.
What?
But he has different IDs.
Okay, stop.
Jager, in talking to our people.
That's crazy.
We can't do this. We can't. Okay, this officer might be dumb, people, but you cannot do that in this world of technology right now. They have fingerprints, people, when you go get your ID. You understand me? If it's in their system, you understand me, and they say your license is valid, they know who the fuck you are. How can a person go back into a same place and get a whole nother person's name in an ID form? It don't work like that. You have to have paperwork. Numbers are going to be different.
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh my God! What the? Now he passed dumb, sir. This is the nigga that this is y'all type of police officer. This is y'all savior. He's out here protecting us.
Yeah. Protecting and serving stupidly. This is terrible.
Y'all get mad at me and Spoon because we don't want this type of motherfucker on the force. You see why? Do you see why he gonna arrest you and tell you another nigga when you yourself?
Mm-hmm.
This nigga here better than Jesus.
Hey.
He know better than me, Tom. So I guess you ain't Tom no more, huh? You Jeffrey. Okay. Okay. I'm what they say. What that one nigga? I'm block A. You know what I'm saying? I ain't OG no more. I'm a block A. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. I'm OG and that's Tom. What the fuck?
That shit. Wow. That shit is wild. Goodness gracious.
Outside the casino said, "That's super weird. Do you see a resemblance?" And Jager explained his hunch that M.E. and Jason Killinger are actually the same person.
Because their software here, they have this facial recognition software here at the Pepper Mill, and he came back as 100% match for the character who was previously trespassed.
Yeah.
So this is definitely a weird one. So I have a feeling he's somehow making some fake identification or something, but I mean, if you're pulling them up, then they're legitimate.
Jager next telephoned his supervisor.
Hey, boss. I mean, the photos are different photos, but they look like the same exact guy. The only difference is one has a chin goatee. But definitely super weird.
My thought process is we're probably going to have to arrest him and do a witch check.
Now, WINS is the Western Identification Network.
Holy
it utilizes high-speed computer systems which digitize, store, and compare fingerprint data and images using sophisticated algorithms to exact unique characteristics from fingerprints and compare them with the database. It can search through millions of fingerprints within seconds. It enables law enforcement to identify unknown individuals between different agencies and jurisdictions.
I'm just letting you know, so I double-checked. So all of these driver's licenses are both valid. So either he is who he says he is, and he's not ever actually trespassed, which I doubt because their software is pretty cool, and the fact that he's acting super suspicious.
How? Wait a
I just have a feeling somehow maybe he's got a hookup with the DMV.
How the fuck was he acting suspicious? Nigga, you wouldn't even talk to the nigga. You didn't even look at the motherfucker, but he's acting suspicious? The fuck out of here. See, woo, Lord Jesus. See, this is why island nigga put his ass on the island. Ah! Where my shit at? Let me see where it's at. Put him on the island. I swear to God. I can't find it. Oh, here it is. Right to his shit. Cause this is dumb.
Where he's got two different driver's licenses that are registered with the Department of Motor Vehicles. With different names and dates of birth. So I guess I'll arrest him on that and then just list him as a John Doe and then have him booked in for a WINS check.
No, he did not just say what he gonna arrest him for again? Was this a made-up charge?
Having two identifications?
Is that a made-up charge, sir, when both of them came back valid, sir?
Listen, the lies, I tell you, the lies.
Damn, we ain't even got to use Gemini for this one. We all know this a lie. You can't even make that up. How do you?
If he had two identifications on him,
That could be. Matter of fact, he had 2 identifications on him. One was valid and the other one wasn't.
Yeah.
That would make sense.
But here's the problem. He had the little fucking casino card and his ID.
That's my whole point. And you can't get the look. Great point, Spoon. See, this is why we one of the best teams on YouTube. See, you gotta have the ID to get the card for the casino.
Stupid. Where the bootlickers at? He said there's police officer that's so great. Show me the good one. I ain't seen one yet. The nigga wouldn't even talk to the dude. Hear his side of the story, nothing.
Fam, all of this, I want y'all to notice this whole thing is based on the smallest, retardest, I don't even know what to say the other word for nose. Just because these niggas got the same nose, nigga, he said it's the same person. He said the goatee is different. Look at the nose. Boy, we got to do better.
I never seen a casino go to these lengths to trespass on. That's a fact. This is crazy. And he was barred for sleeping.
Yes, it's not even trespassing. So think about this, Steven. This is not even the ME dude, right? So he can't be barred from the casino because it's not him. You can't say, I understand if it was the ME dude, you could be like, hey, man, you can't be here. We already trespassed you, whatever else. But this is not even him. So how are you arresting a man for something somebody else did?
That's what they do, my good sir. That's what they do.
Be vigilant out here, people.
Be mighty vigilant.
Yeah, man, to carry your birth certificate with you, nigga. I hate to tell you this, nigga, but goddamn, at this point, nigga, you need some other identification, nigga, for this nigga. No, it's goddamn, nigga.
Won't work, nigga. Birth certificate won't work. You know why it won't work?
You need everything, nigga. Carry a light bill in the car, nigga. Carry something, nigga. You need everything.
Bill, goddamn birth certificate, goddamn birth photo from when your mom brought you home, your first grade goddamn picture, your goddamn high school shit, your college shit if you went to college, and then all this shit, your permit. You need your permit when you fucking got your driver's license. You need all this shit nowadays. Because obviously that ain't good enough as long as that AI tells you that's that motherfucker. When AI can't even get hands right. Get the fuck out of here. They need to be ashamed. Fire him, usher him out.
Somebody take his badge and usher him out.
That's a fact.
Jager's supervisor did not ask Jager whether he had requested, looked at, or considered whether Jason had any other forms of ID to establish his identity. Jager's supervisor accepted Jager's absurd and preposterous feelings and hunch that ME and Jason were the same person with a, quote, DMV hookup who manufactured false IDs for him just in case he was ever caught trespassing so that he could evade arrest.
Cool. Yep. Perfectly fine. Easy peasy. Thank you, sir. Bye. Thanks.
Sounds good, huh? Sounds good.
All right. Well, that solves that. All righty. We'll get you guys sign a complaint.
On Officer Jager's return to the security office, he told Jason, so right now I can't identify you. It's weird because essentially it looks like you have 2 different names.
Essentially, it looks like you have 2 names. I don't know, man. So I can't identify you. Unfortunately, that means that they can't cite you. Wonderful. So if you can't be cited, then you are arrested. So
what?
I'm arrested?
Yep, I'm going to
jail?
Yep.
Are you kidding me?
I'm not a joker, man. So you'll be
moron.
arrested and you'll get fingerprinted up at the jail, and then they'll be able to discern your identity and what the mix-up is with this stuff.
But there was no mix-up. Jason consistently denied that he was anyone other than himself, other than the person he produced evidence to support that he was. That Jager refused to look at or consider Jason's evidence does not mean that there was a mix-up. It means it was far from clear that Jason was ME. And before an arrest took place, more investigation was required.
In your statement, can you indicate the software or whatever? Did you indicate that in there?
We usually don't, but you certainly can add that down the bottom.
If you don't mind, just kind of like,
make sure you
hey,
put that in there, pussy, because we're
we
gonna
got
own
a
this casino
100%
too.
match on our software indicating that this is this person. Kind of detail whatever the software is. I'll be 100% honest. Could
You
legitimately.
gotta ask yourself, why don't they ever put that on there? Like you heard what he said. We normally don't do that, but if you want us to, we'll indicate it. Well, why don't you put it on there? If you're using this facial recognition shit, and it's 100%, you should put it on everything that you find. Yep, he's gonna make detective. He's gonna make
Nah,
detective.
that's the whole fact. That's the whole fact.
Maybe you have a doppelganger running around.
Doppelganger. Wow.
They are strikingly similar and weird enough. Their fancy AI technology that reads faces. It says it's a 100% match. My feeble human brain looking at two different driver's licenses.
Can you look at the signatures?
Signatures are different because they're different names.
Oh.
So
can you look at the endorsements?
They're different endorsements.
Let me ask you this. What's it going to take to prove to you that that is not me?
Unfortunately, you got to go to the jail and they'll run your fingerprints, and then that's the way to determine it, man.
Jason knew that as a feeder driver for UPS, he had unique endorsements on his ID, permitting him to haul double and triple trailers. Jaeger looked at both licenses and confirmed that Jason had those special endorsements, while ME did not have them. Yet Jaeger disregarded it. He didn't want to look at any facts that did not conform to his belief that ME and Jason were the same person. In Officer Jaeger's mind, there was no reason to confuse his belief with contradictory facts.
When they find out that it's not me, then what happens?
Then, once they find out it's not you, then that's something else. That's an issue you guys can bring up with them civilly if that's an issue.
No, I'm bringing up with
At
you.
this point, our hands are tied because, a reasonable and prudent person would, based off the software, based off the pictures, based off even your driver's license picture, make the reasonable conclusion that all three are the same person, just two different IDs with two different names.
Can you look at the back of the IDs? Because I have all the endorsements except for motorcycle and hazmat.
Okay.
Other than that, I got all the endorsements.
But that's the thing is
his a CDL?
So that's the thing is it's either someone else is using your stuff or you're using somebody else's stuff. Unfortunately, you look too much like the guy in that picture, so much so that the fancy computer that does all the face scanning of everybody who walks in this casino makes the same determination that my feeble human brain does. So
ME does not have a commercial driver's license, and Jason does. ME has a Class C driver's license, while Jason has a Class A. The restrictions on both driver's licenses are different. ME has no endorsements, while Jason has multiple endorsements, permitting him to drive tankers, passengers, school buses, double and triple trailers. ME is 5 years older than Jason. ME has hazel eyes, while Jason has blue eyes. ME weighs 50 pounds less than Jason. Their signatures are different. Officer Jaeger at no time asked Jason what other forms of ID he might have on his person or in his vehicle. Officer Jaeger did not explore or investigate anything that Jason said.
turn around. There we go. Actually, you know what? Go ahead and stand up right next to this thing.
That nigga 6'1", fam.
It doesn't say
What's the one
5'9",
on
you
there?
fucking moron.
The one on there, the one that we trespassed him under was 5'9".
And you don't fucking measure them at goddamn
5'9".
You're a fucking moron.
All right, what do you want me to do?
Yeah, no, was that 5'9" or that?
You turn around, you never.
Like take your shoes off.
Yeah, it's closer to that than the 6. All right. Yeah, go ahead and separate your feet for me.
It's closer than that than the 6.
All I want to do is play some goddamn dice and make some money.
Officer Jaeger removed the peppermill handcuffs and he put on his RPD handcuffs. Jason again mentions the pain of the handcuffs.
Can I have a little bit of
First of all,
unfortunately, you're not. No, it sure is.
It's a policy.
Let me go ahead and say, can you rewind that back real quick? Let me just prove something real quick.
Go back to the height.
Let's go. Yes, sir. If you don't mind.
All right.
Go ahead, separate feet for me.
All right. I want to let y'all see something real quick. That is obviously wrong.
Yeah, the way they have it. Come on now.
No, let me tell you the reason why it's obviously wrong. Look where it has 6'4" at, and look where it. So basically, most buildings like that is built. They never make walls 7 foot. I just want to let y'all know that right now. Nothing, and Tom can look it up. We can look it up, especially when it comes to little sideboard rooms, because most of the time they got, look at the roofing. That roofing is what? It's a hang. Yes, it's
8 foot wall. It's an 8 foot room.
There you go.
For the goddamn drywall. Each drywall is 4 feet by 8 feet. Wow.
There you go.
It's
so
not even, motherfuckers are stupid. God, it's so dumb. This is dumb. This is stupid.
They got that in the wrong. And so it might be right. They just got it in the wrong position, bro. It need to come down some. It needs to come down. It's up too high. Because I'm looking at the one on the door, and I think they just placed it. Because there's one on the other side too. If you, so your boy be looking, I be looking, dog. I'm looking. I'm like, so if a nigga 6, if a nigga what is it, 6'6", I can't walk through the door.
6'4".
Come on, people. Come on, people. What is the average door size?
You never fucking measure someone facing forward. They always got to be turned around with their back to the wall.
That's
and then on top of that, you never get someone that is shorter than the person to fucking do it.
Y'all, we got to be higher.
Jeez, motherfuckers are dumb.
It's like take your shoes off.
Yeah, it's closer to that than the 6. All right,
fuck out of here. Look, I'm looking at 5'9" right now. It's on his goddamn eyeball.
All I want to do is play some goddamn dice and make some money.
Officer Jaker removed the peppermill handcuffs and he put on his RPD handcuffs. Jason again mentions the pain of the handcuffs.
Can I have a little bit of a please?
Unfortunately, you're not. No, it sure is.
Then Jason remembered he had a check stub from his employer in his vehicle.
I got a check stub from my work.
A check stub?
Yeah, would that prove it to you guys?
Jager disregarded that too. Nope, he wouldn't consider it.
Honestly, man,
no.
The only way is can you get your fingerprints
out? Fucking stupid as hell, man.
I'll get my money on my when I get out of jail.
Absolutely.
I'm not going to give you a hard time, just so you know.
I appreciate it, man.
I would.
I'm about to get broke off, man.
It turns out that it's.
I'm gonna try to sue the shit out of these motherfuckers, bro.
Hey,
can they get me?
I know it ain't gonna work, but I gotta do it.
What? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't it work?
Because
they every opportunity to motherfucking dispel the fucking allegations that are against him. He wouldn't take it.
Yeah, because look, so basically at this point, bro, the only reason why I'm saying that is because you're not going against the police officers. We understand that this is an incapable police officer right here. Like, he don't have no type of brain. Like, he shouldn't be a police officer at all. He can't even understand what he's doing as his role as an officer. But the problem I'm running into in my head is the problem that he's gonna try to sue the casino, the casino and the AI and the clause with the AI shit to back them up. Because again, you see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying.
What the casino did is they put everything on the officer to make decision whether they're the right person or the wrong person. Not to mention that they put their input in, doesn't mean nothing. The officer made the last decision. You know, he was the leader. So as a leader, I'm not gonna. Could you sue the casino? Maybe. Would you win anything? You may. But 9 times out of 10, ain't no one gonna take that lawsuit. To be honest with you, I don't think they will. As money hungry as lawyers say they are, I don't think they're gonna take that lawsuit.
Because what I'm sticking on, bro, is I don't think they're gonna do nothing to the officer because he done already got told by his superior, about that damn apprentice system. So he already confirmed that, nigga, no matter what goes, nigga, if you can't determine nothing on your own out here and make a decision, we can always go through the Western whatever the fingerprint thing is.
The
And
Wiz,
yeah,
whatever the fuck it was.
whatever that shit is.
Mm-hmm.
That's a cop out.
Oh, absolutely.
No, please.
You probably won't be there very long. You'll probably be.
And then
So it was 9:21, right?
So how do I get back here?
How do you get back here?
Walk.
You guys are gonna give me a ride back, aren't you? To get my car?
No.
Wow.
Sorry about it.
I've never been to jail. Never. I've never.
You won't be there long. It's hopefully, once they've got it all figured out, then
This is what my tax dollars are paying for?
it's not built for comfort.
He said it's not built for comfort. Now, he wasn't talking about the car, nigga. He was talking about
Jason
the way that you
Kilger is
conduct
placed
business.
inside
nigga.
Officer Jager's patrol car with his hands
God,
cuffed
damn, that
behind
officer's
his
stupid.
back.
He trying to play retarded. Yes, sir. And let me answer your question, sir. This is what your tax dollars pay for, goddamn.
That's a fact.
What are you doing here, man?
Jager explained to the arriving officer,
Don't worry about
it's super weird.
Yeah, I'm good. Super weird. Super weird.
Is that him?
It's the exact same guy.
But the IDs are different, and they valid. Get them out the car. That's what the officer
He
should have
says-
said.
I mean, the name and date of birth and all that stuff are different.
He swears up and down he doesn't know who Michael
But this is in their software. You know how their software works.
Yeah, the software, yeah, the software.
He
The
is this
software.
guy.
Jager told the officer, this poor guy might legitimately be somebody else. I don't know. It's a freaking weird call.
Because this poor guy might be like legitimately somebody else, and someone else. I don't know. Like it's a freaking weird call. Just trespassing, yeah. You're good back there, man. All buckled in. All right. Sorry. You've never been
Sorry.
arrested before, right? Yeah. So unfortunately, in this situation, that's one of those things that would have possibly helped, because then it would have had like other identifiers of you on file.
Nigga, what?
I'll be honest, I don't know what to think, because usually those systems are pretty good. Like,
Right.
we've used those systems in the past to catch homicide suspects.
Sure.
So
Get him out of jail.
they're
Get him out of
fairly
jail.
reliable,
The system.
so if it
Pause
comes
the time.
back,
Pause.
you know, one angle on your face.
I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry. I'm glad he said that. Now, when we do catch one of these bootlickers come up here and they do want to take up for the goddamn system, not the whole system in all, I'm talking about the goddamn AI system. Obviously, that some bitch was wrong. We just called another W, just like we called W's on Gemini. We didn't call a W on your system. God damn it. Your system was flawed. It's not 100% correct.
So
we can see it now.
The funny thing is, right? They had all these flock cameras and all this extra bullshit, right? So they were out here motherfucking. The reason they had to start taking some of them down over here, well, not taking them down, they still use them, but they don't use them for the same. They were using them for traffic infraction. They were trying to send the motherfuckers and shit for running red lights and shit. And then when the motherfucker said, "Well, we're gonna put this motherfucking equipment on trial," well, guess who can't show up? So everyone was winning their motherfucker because they can't put that motherfucker on trial. That shit was crazy out here in Florida. They took all them. Well, they didn't take them down. They stopped using them for stop sending motherfuckers traffic tickets and shit. But on top of that, the AI shit down here that they were using, the cops were using for the license plate readers.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfucker was telling motherfuckers that giving the wrong information on the license plate reader. Motherfuckers have won lawsuits against that shit because they can't do the simple thing is look at the license plate and dispatch that shit into the motherfucking system themselves. It's spitting out the wrong information. It's crazy. So
I can't believe it just got caught up like this. I can't believe the AI system just got, but it's not surprisingly, bro. All AI systems ain't, we haven't made it there yet, bro. Maybe at 2066, 2070, it'll be 100% correct. We got a lot of flaws in this shit. Right now, we need a good 40, 50 years to run through a system, bro, to make sure that shit is flawless. Right now, it's as you can see, we just discovered that this AI that they got at the casinos is wrong. I'm glad to see this because I do go to the casino, so I know that this system is flawed. It's watching me as soon as I come in, nigga. I'm gonna have to start going there incognito, dog. This is how. And see, I ain't
Wear a
gonna talk
mask,
about it
nigga,
because
wear a
I was about to
mask.
say no. Because you know what just got me with that shit right there.
What's that?
If the AI hates you, you'll never win money at the casino. Because soon as you walk through the door, listening to this police officer, yes, the AI done already checked your face, put an ID to you and everything, went through your whole little information that it gets from the internet, and then if it wants to pay you, it can. If it don't, then you're not gonna get paid. So don't go play slots. The AI is controlling. Conspiracy. That's the whole thing.
I just don't like the slots. I can't do it. I ain't never won shit out the motherfuckers. So I ain't going in that bit though.
I think all the machines is fixed. So
yeah,
but now I know for sure that they fixed. So anytime I win, I'm just gonna look up at the camera and start put the heart out there. I love you. I love you. Keep on giving me money. Because I know you're watching the nigga. Yeah, I love AI when I go in the casino. Remember that. I ain't gonna talk bad on the AI.
There you go.
99%. The other one was 100%.
Is that right?
Yeah. So it's like it says that you're that guy.
Well, unless I've gone crazy, I'm pretty sure it's not me.
Yeah.
I just want out of these cuffs. My arm is killing me. That's all I want.
Undue stress on my arms and everything.
I appreciate it. Honestly, once we get you up there, if it turns out that you are Killinger, right?
Yes, that's right.
If that's who you are, and you're not this person that was trespassed, then you could just be like, yeah, this is a weird thing. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to give you legal advice. But,
I already know what I'm going to do legally.
But
that's a fact. That's a fucking fact.
Be your thing to talk to them about.
Can we jump on the freeway so we can get there quicker?
Absolutely, that's my plan.
Thank you. I asked him.
How he supposed to get back to his car?
Oh, they already told me they're not bringing him back. They already said that. He got an Uber, take a taxi cab, ride the bus, wherever other form.
Damn, he's a truck driver. He don't even know what area he in to do. You know what I'm saying, bro? These laws ain't shit.
He worked for UPS, so he know where he is.
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to give a nigga a little credit. Show how bad these pussy ass cops is. They won't even give a nigga a ride back.
This same motherfucker that brought him there should be taking his ass back.
Yeah, you made the arrest. Yeah, you should be doing the job.
Oh, but that young kid in there, I'm sorry, sir, we cannot do that like a robot, And I'm like, dude, I looked at him, I told him, I said, listen, I'm just asking you to think for yourself. Like, you gave me a break in him once. I didn't make any aggressive moves towards you guys. Like, I'm pissed. I'm not happy I'm in the situation I'm in, so I'm not going to be nice to you, but I'm not going to make this any worse, And then they let me have a break in him. But then after that,
stop talking. Shut the fuck up.
Excuse, just to get a break out of the cuffs. My shoulders hurt. That's the problem.
Claim all that shit.
Yep. Nigga, I want 2,000 for all the minutes I set in this motherfucking nigga every minute. 2,000 a minute.
No, it's 10,000 a minute.
I'm gonna go cheap. I need the money.
Dude, if it was me, I would tell you it's me. It's not me. God damn it. You know why I don't?
Oh, now you're bullshit.
Well, because I don't like to lose. And I know that it's already a lost fight before it ever gets started. You know what I mean?
It's one of those ones, man.
No, it's not one of those ones, you dumbass.
Goddamn cuffs, and
why are you even filling out a report, dumbass?
And I sure don't want to be in those.
Well, I don't know if you caught it, but as we were leaving, partners were over at the Reno Public Market. And there was a gentleman there that was getting out of control.
Let me guess, it was the nigga that was laying on the ground. The nigga.
Yeah.
And it's like a seated straitjacket.
Oh boy.
Yeah. So.
Well, I don't want to be in that.
Yeah.
This is bad enough. God damn it.
Jason was taken to jail at the Washoe County Detention Facility.
Can they take the goddamn cuffs off when I'm in the holding room?
Unfortunately, they won't. But we should be, if all goes well, you should be out of those cuffs in the next, hopefully, 8 to 10 minutes.
How tall are you?
Lying like a motherfucker.
I don't know, officer. How tall am I?
I'll let you answer that one.
Nah, nigga.
Oh shit! Don't come in here with this bullshit. Ah shit! Come on up to the panel, sir.
He's scared. Him scared.
Mental health conditions?
Yeah.
How goes it? How you doing? Another day, another dollar.
See how I'm doing.
It's a fact. Actually, I'm doing. Y'all give a fuck.
We're getting to this door. That's when you'll get the cuffs
Dealing with
off.
this incompetent ass police officer of yours. That's how I'm doing.
Nothing in there.
By myself.
Yep, you're literally for like
wow.
2-3 minutes just for them to review the paperwork.
Now you're not lying to me, are you? Because I
Yes,
haven't
he's
given
lying
you
to
no-
you. 'Cause that's what they get paid to do.
Promise?
Yep.
2 to 3 minutes.
2 to 3 minutes.
Lying ass motherfucker.
Yep.
Oh wow.
Blue. Oh man.
So what?
You don't have to put a social, but I do need a date of birth, just like a guess. At least like a guess on the year. You can literally put like
A guess on the year? No.
of how old you think he is.
We have 2 different dates of birth as the issue. So
No, you don't, motherfucker.
You can just put one, and when we find out who he is, we'll
pause.
change it. So.
okay.
I hate to do
There we
this,
go.
sir.
That's something.
There you go.
Sir, when does a guess become a fact?
It never does. Never does. They in fact got a fucking one date. They're making shit up. This has been a lie since the start.
How can somebody? Okay, another question I got for you, Spoon. You know, we just asking each other questions, trying to make sure our brains ain't all the way slow either.
Brain today.
To verify somebody's ID, Spoon, can I guess their year of birth?
No, sir, because I have your ID. It tells you what it is. And you know what? It's one of those what they call the driver's license that we got right now with the motherfucking the seals and shit in it, the little stars and the shit and the little asterisk. What the fuck is that called? Shit. What is it called? Because we had to move over to it. Something ID, not voter ID, but it was something ID. Anyway, it got all that shit in it, and it had everything that says that this is a real ID on it.
I just don't understand why she's saying this stuff. Why is she even talking to him like this? Why is she telling him that he can guess? No. And then you putting them in your system. This is paperwork. You can't guess on paperwork. Hey, StatBot, can you guess on paperwork? Hey, show, I don't even know. A real ID?
Yeah,
a real ID you can't
there
guess
you
on.
go. That's what it's called. Because I looked it up and I was like, it got to be something. Because I know in Florida we use real ID. So yeah, that's what it's called, real ID. Had every marking of real ID. This nigga, you know what I'm saying? Let me see if what is it? Nevada uses it. Does Nevada use real ID for driver's licenses?
Nigga, y'all know how many people's in the United States, nigga?
Yes, Nevada offers real ID compliant driver's licenses and identification cards. A real ID is marked with a gold star in the
Bam!
corner. While up,
Got the gold star and everything. We seen it in the top right corner. That little gold star he had on his driver's license.
Oh,
Yeah.
Lord Jesus.
Yeah.
I ain't never heard that shit in my life.
I told you this nigga about to make detective in 6 months. That's how stupid he is.
Fam, I'm thinking you would really find another person, even if your name is John Smith, nigga, and you was born 72 and it said on your ID. If that police officer put in there some bitch that you was born in 67, you might be another person in the world named John Smith that was born in 67. Nigga, it's millions of folks, and we have the same. It's a lot of us have the same fucking name.
Oh, gee, there's a basketball player named my name, sir.
Lord Jesus. See what I'm
Dead
saying?
ass. Hey, you know what's funny?
Oh, it's a couple of people on Facebook with my same name, so I don't even, you know what I'm saying? I noticed it. You know what I'm saying? So I could just imagine.
Oh, gee, this nigga look like my dad.
That's sad.
Hey, I said, hey, Dad, I found your other son now. He look just like you. He got the same last name, and he from Chicago. You know what I'm saying? Well, not Chicago. He from Illinois. Yeah, I talked to him and his daughter and everything. They real cool and shit. Exact same name, nigga.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Look just
It
like my
happens.
old ugly ass daddy.
It happens, bro. That is crazy, fam.
Yeah.
That don't even make no damn sense. Boy, I can't
Yeah.
believe she came out there and told that nigga just guess the year.
Yeah, she did. She did all that.
Need a date of birth, just like a guess. At least like a guess on the year. You can literally put like
So we
January
have
1st of how old you think he is.
we have 2 different dates of birth.
That
That's
what
the
he
issue.
did.
So
You can just put one, and then when we find out who he is, we'll change it. So.
okay,
She's speaking in code, fam.
there we go.
That's what she's doing.
Something. Huh? I know. She's gotta review the paperwork. So because there's 2 different birthdays, I just put down the year that I suspect. So I put down 80.
What?
So somewhere in the decade of 1980 is what I put down. Because that's the whole reason we're here, man. I don't know which one is the factual one. So
What?
Uh-huh. You don't know
just
the
gonna
facts.
take your picture and then we'll get you next door and get you out of those cuffs. All right, so just step on those red footprints. She's gonna snap a picture. While she's doing that, I'm gonna get a picture too. Just look up at the camera there.
All because some asshole that looks like me was sleeping in the casino. It's not me.
Hi. Should I go over there since you need space for the wrap?
Yes, please.
Yeah. See, that's that wrap thing I was
I don't want nothing to do with that. I just want these cuffs off.
Yeah.
Hey, Edgar. Hi, buddy.
How goes it? This all
Hey, buddy.
The problem comes back is that we don't know who he is. So he's listed as a John Doe. This is one ID. This is the ID he presented, or this is the ID he was trespassed under at Peppermill.
That don't
And
even
the fact
sense.
it remains that both pictures look exactly the same, just different name.
Yeah, looks legit.
So
What? What did she
and
say?
both come back.
She
as
said it looks legit, fam.
Look legit. So what the fuck is, boy? You know she about to get demoted. She about to get fired because she
Bro,
got
we
a break.
cannot make this up, people. This really happened. This really happened. A nigga had 2 IDs and couldn't distinct, and both of them are valid. He already called them in, people.
Absolutely.
He called the place that he took the nigga to.
This is something now. This is something serious right here, boy. This is something serious right here, boy. I tell you.
You can't make this up, bro. This
That's a
can't
whole
be real.
Mm-hmm.
And their software, they're like AI software that they run, the facial recognition stuff, 100% match for the guy on this one, but then he presents that one.
Hi. How old are you?
I'm a bad boy. I'm in trouble. So
No, how old
maybe
are
like
you?
4 or 5. I'm 40.
While Jason Killinger remained at the jail, the fingerprint analysis conclusively established that he was in fact Jason Killinger, that he was not ME or anyone else. While at the jail, Killinger's name on his arrest papers was changed from John Doe to Jason Killinger. So now Jason Killinger would be prosecuted for trespassing as Jason Killinger, not as John Doe.
It's like one of those ones where it's like it might be a legit doppelganger situation.
Until this incident, Jason Killinger had never been arrested for anything and had never previously been suspected of any
Oh, so he
criminal
fucked
activity.
up the paperwork
That's
too.
all, man.
Yeah, he gonna get paid.
That's weird.
It's super weird.
That's weird.
So it's one of those ones like
now,
I genuinely.
You know what's funny? This is when I told you. Most officers take on the mindset of another officer once they spew they bullshit ass narrative. And that's literally what we've been seeing this entire time. Nobody is thinking, hey, they ain't the same goddamn person. This bitch said, well, that other ID does look legit. Okay, if you can say that now and say, well, that's weird. This guy, look, this fuck out of here. You sound stupid. You just like this dumbass nigga or cracker. It's fucking crazy.
Like, I kind of believe him.
Yeah.
But it's one of those ones, like their software, they're like, no, like every picture they got was like a 98. And then like the other ones were all 100%. Like one angle was 98, and then the front on face was 100% matched for the guy they've trespassed. And both pictures look exactly the same guy. So
I love the Peppermill Atlanta security. They have like all these old retired FBI guys.
Where you been hiding at, nigga? You been in the chat, huh?
Bro, it's been a heck of a day today.
Oh,
yeah. Welcome to the show, John the Baptist.
How you doing, good sir?
What's going on?
The rig master said, "How can you plant charges on him?" That's basically what he did, sir. If he changed the name from John Doe, because you can't even put John Doe on the paperwork for trespassing. The only person you can prosecute for trespassing is the dude who was named M.E., which stands for whatever else, Melvin, whatever else, Mike Edward something. Or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or Mike something. You know what I'm saying? Whatever it is, that's M.E. So if you can't put John Doe on the trespasser, because you can't trespass a John Doe. What you can do is trespass M.E. Him should have been this dude Kellinger should have been released and had nothing on his record because it wasn't him.
Absolutely.
So this law dude just planted. So yeah, he did plant charges on somebody in real time.
In real time. You remember what he said? If it comes back and it says it wasn't you, we'll work from there. You know, he didn't do it.
That's the same thing. That's the same thing old boy told him when they were. That's the same thing the casino dude told that nigga too, but he already told him, I already know what I'm gonna do. Remember, because he was in the room talking to him, and he was like, well, if it ain't you, because they was trying to make a joke out of it. If you ain't what you know, he was like, I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sue the shit out of y'all. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So
and he should. Boy, I would be trigger finger happy on it. Boy, let go. Let me find my little lawyer, because this shit crazy.
He legit has 2 IDs.
However, based on Officer Jager's fabricated arrest records, Jason Killinger's prosecution would continue.
I just realized for the eye color, I just put one. Which one would you rather put, blue or green?
Hazel. Okay. I guess. I mean, Hazel's more closer to a mixture of blue. Like I couldn't tell. I wasn't gazing that deep into his eyes.
On September 18th, 2023, the Reno Municipal Court opened its register of actions. Since Jason Killinger had been positively ID'd as Jason Killinger and not John Doe and not M.E., he was charged as Jason Killinger with trespassing. But no one by the name of Jason Killinger had ever been trespassed from anywhere at all at any time, certainly not at the Peppermill Casino. The Reno Municipal Court and the Reno prosecutors, they went forward prosecuting Jason Killinger, not prosecuting M.E. and not prosecuting John Doe. So Jason retained an attorney and he paid him approximately $1,800 to represent him. A bench trial was set with the Reno prosecutors all set to argue for Jason Killinger's conviction. On November 9th, 2023, the bench trial was called before the Honorable Justin Champagne of the Reno Municipal Court. Even though there was zero evidence that anyone named Jason Killinger had ever been trespassed at the Peppermill and zero evidence that Jason Killinger had ever presented himself as anyone other than himself, a prosecutor for the city of Reno was still unwilling to dismiss the case, indicating that the RPD fraud unit was still looking into it, and he wanted to retain the ability to recharge Jason Killinger within the year. So after discussions with the judge, the case was dismissed without prejudice.
Oh my God, without.
Meaning that it could come back potentially. It could be recharged. The judge indicated that the city would have 1 year to bring additional charges or reopen the case. So what is the law on this? There was no arrest warrant clearly for this individual, Jason Killinger, or even the suspect they thought he was. So this is a warrantless arrest. Probable cause is required for warrantless arrest. Did they have probable cause to believe that Jason was this individual who was allegedly trespassing and therefore committing some crime at this casino? Here's the thing, both M.E. and Jason.
That's malicious prosecution like a motherfucker to the highest extent. This is when the cops and the motherfucking lawyers and prosecutors and the motherfucking judges are goddamn morons. This shit even got this goddamn far.
Yeah, at this point, they pushing it, bro.
They should be able to sue these motherfucking prosecutors in their own capacity, not as a motherfucking representative of the motherfucking state or city or whatever it is. No, in their own capacity, because that's bullshit.
Well, I already know what it is. The problem he gonna run into exactly is what I told you earlier, and it came right back around to it because OG was on his shit again. The AI company, Tom. If he can prove that the AI system was wrong, that's the only reason why the motherfuckers is protecting this shit so bad and probably going to recharge him, because again, they don't want to make it seem like that AI system was wrong.
Well,
once the casino,
they ain't got no motherfucking evidence to say it was ever fucking goddamn.
but Spoon, we just watched them niggas do the shit.
Yeah, that's true.
You see what I'm saying?
They're not stupid. He said they're all sharing the same one brain cell. That's a fact.
No, that's a fact.
Bullshit, man.
No, but what I'm saying is that I just don't think that AI company is they're going to keep on pushing. They got so much money backing them up over their casino, bro, because that's one thing that they use 24/7. So believe me when I tell you, I'm thinking that's the only reason why them prosecutors is going to put themselves in a position for you, like you just got through saying, to get sued.
Yeah,
they're going to get blackballed, bro, into this shit, bro, because this shit is crazy, fam.
We need to get some fucking laws changed about these. Listen, I don't give a fuck about these other fucking the casino, right? Because casino gonna do what casino gonna do. I'm hating these goddamn prosecutors, bro. They see the evidence, they see everything, so they know he went through all this bullshit. They found out it wasn't him, but they still continue to do it. God, they should be able to. There should be no qualified immunity for that motherfucking so-called prosecutor to be able to be sued in his own capacity, and this judge making this dumb ass, oh, you got 1 year to bring back. Why? What evidence did they show that he was in anything? What evidence? This is crazy. They can't even put the AI on trial. So how the fuck you gonna say I'm gonna use this? Fuck out of here.
And had, quote, real IDs.
See?
Which means that both Jason and ME had to have personally gone to a Nevada DMV with their individual social security cards, birth certificates, or passports, in addition to 2 other forms of proof of residence. While at the pepper mill, Killinger had in his pocket a Nevada Real ID driver's license identifying him properly as Jason Killinger, a Peppermill player's card identifying him as Jason Killinger, and a debit card from his credit union identifying him as Jason Killinger.
You got a pay stub in the car.
Killinger also had in his vehicle parked in the Peppermill parking lot a vehicle registration identifying him as Jason Killinger, a vehicle insurance card identifying him as Jason Killinger, a pay stub from his employer, UPS, identifying him as Jason Killinger, a DOT medical card identifying him as Jason Killinger, a Teamsters union card identifying him, and numerous player cards from various Reno casinos, all identifying him as Jason Killinger. Yet Officer Jaeger refused to consider any of this, even after being assured that neither ME nor Jason had criminal records, and both did have valid driver's licenses. The fact is that it's not reasonable to rely on solely facial recognition software. Jason was taken to jail not because he had trespassed, but only because Officer Jaeger believed that he was ME who had been trespassed. Officer Jaeger unreasonably relied solely on the inaccurate Peppermill facial recognition software, wildly known to be inaccurate by police departments across the country and not used for criminal investigations without other proof of identity. Facial recognition software has led to many wrongful arrests. The Peppermill's facial recognition software did not account for the fact that Jason weighed 50 pounds more than ME, had different endorsements on his driver's license, different descriptions, different signatures, different numbers, and represented different classification of drivers, all of which should have been a glaring red flag for Officer Jaeger that there was substantial evidence that Jason was not ME, and that more investigation was required before an arrest. But this case is even more serious than just mistakenly relying on AI software that ended up being incorrect. Here, Officer Jaeger deliberately chose not to examine information with which he was presented that proved that Jason Killinger was actually Jason Killinger and not a different person. Then Officer Jaeger deliberately presented false information to prosecutors and the court, claiming that there was some evidence other than this AI software that he was a different person, and omitting that there was information that proved otherwise, that there was a ton of evidence actually that Jason and ME were actually two different people. These actions had the real world consequences of incarcerating and prosecuting a completely innocent man. As far as I know, they have thus far failed to hold themselves accountable in any way, not surprisingly, but a lawsuit has been filed. It's still pending. I'll post copies of the lawsuit at the blog post linked in the description below so you can check those out for yourself. I'll continue to follow this one so you can follow along by subscribing both here and at the blog at thecivilrightslawyer.com. You can follow me on X at John Bryan ESQ. Remember, our rights don't end where your fear begins. Freedom is scary. Deal with it.
Oh, gee, remember this one? This was last week.
She got in there?
No, that I can.
Did you go deep?
A creepy male police officer in Tennessee talks to a female officer about illegally performing a body cavity search on a female arrestee. She was clearly uncomfortable.
Can I
Darby?
test it real fast and then you can
Darby.
Have you been drinking?
Absolutely.
I can smell it.
Did you go deep? Darby.
No,
Come on. Darby. You're allowed.
You need a hiccuping and everything.
Just get that finger there. Finish the conversation, Darby.
Okay.
You gotta go in there. You're gonna have to transport her, Darby. Darby, you're my everything.
Thankfully, she complained, but this was not his first time.
Life's a lot like a wiener. Sometimes it gets hard for no reason.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Somebody got your ass up out of
Personnel
there.
file information I received from the Rockwood Police Department. Officer Charles Hobrick was formally notified in November of last year that he was being disciplined for this incident. He was given the opportunity to respond as well as a hearing on these disciplinary charges. And the documents indicate that on November 21st, there was a meeting that took place where the incident was discussed with the chief of police as well as Hobrick's direct supervisor, his lieutenant. The meeting notes indicate that Officer Hobrick acknowledged the complaint, but stated he couldn't control how another officer interpreted his remarks. He expressed willingness to apologize and maintained that he didn't violate policy or suggest anything illegal. He clarified that his comment referred to a person, quote, stuffing dope in her bra. But the chief of police responded that it didn't appear to him that the comment referred to a bra and emphasized that the statement was unprofessional and inappropriate regardless of intent. Finally, the documents indicate that on November 25th of 2025, it was formally determined that Hobrick's conduct violated Rockwood Municipal Code as well as the department policy in a number of ways. The document also says that Hobrick had been previously suspended on May 30th of 2025 for failing to maintain a city-issued canine in a safe and controlled manner in a local auto parts store, as well as 2 reprimands in his personnel file for making disparaging and inappropriate comments to female staff members at the Brown County 911 office, noting that past efforts to rehabilitate you have not been successful. Ultimately, based on these things, he was terminated.
They gotta lock his ass up, get that nigga up out of here. You fired.
Fire that nigga. Let's see.
Lee, that don't make no sense. Boy, these police officers out here planting to get niggas locked up. Boy, that's sad.
Man, that shit crazy. This is a quick one. This is a real quick one. Then we get up out of here, OG. Real quick one, we'll get up out of here today. This is terrible. I'm glad they fired this fuck ass because that shit is terrible. But you know, motherfuckers be up here bootlicking for these niggas. What's up? Oh, John the Baptist left already. He knows bootlicking was.
He had to get up out of here.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you gotta wonder what life's about. OG for Congress. That's a
Driving
fact.
towards Cleveland when an officer of the Broadview Heights Police Department began trailing him. Daniel says that the officer began tailgating and eventually pulled into the lane beside him and used the cruiser's spotlight to illuminate his vehicle while in motion on the highway. Shortly after, the officer initiated a traffic stop and Daniel took the nearest exit and pulled over.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
Hey, my name's Officer Lewa. The reason why I pulled you over, man, I just couldn't read your plate in the back.
Why?
I couldn't read it. It's dark. You know what I'm saying? Like, usually it's either not covered. I'm not sure if you have like a...
It's one of them temp ones. But I had it laminated, so it should be pretty decent.
Yeah, it's just when the light was reflecting back, I couldn't read it clearly.
Can I see it?
Yeah. Am I stepping out for you?
Yeah, come on.
OG, do you think you'll be able to read that goddamn thing?
Damn, this is another dumb cop. This is when somebody is too smart for their job right here.
Okay.
He need to be doing something else in life. He need to be imagining things. He's not a thinker, he's an imaginer. See, they imagine these things. Like the other cop, he just imagined that this dude was somebody else. See, they need to be out there imagining the world in the future. They don't need to be doing the thinking and the work of what the people need at this time.
I like that one. That was good. You're not supposed to laminate those. Ooh, sound good, Steven. Sound good. But I don't know. Let's go.
Looks good there. Yeah, it looks good there. It's just when I was driving it. Yeah. Doesn't look as good as it is.
I mean, I had laminated, so I knew it's not ready.
It almost looks like it. Yeah. I'm trying to get it close here. Yeah. You got your ID on you?
I didn't break any law.
What?
Well, how so?
I couldn't believe it.
They didn't break no law, OG.
Now, you shouldn't take that until read your plate. It's got to be visible to everybody.
Wait, what?
So you either got to have brighter bars.
Come on, there you go.
Or you got to have a not tinted cover.
And it's literally eliminated.
It's still valid.
It's not a valid stop. It's not a valid stop. I'd like to talk to your security.
All right. Am I standing over here for you? You're not going to identify yourself?
I'm going to try to use who I am once you speak to your security officer.
Okay.
You pulled me over for a license plate, but you said you couldn't read, but it's clearly visible. It's not
I mean,
It's really a fact. It's not a.
You understand?
It's not a stop.
Yeah, and that's why
So
I got so
when you were behind me, you should have been able to see.
You need to go get some glasses, nigga.
You might swing up here. Hang on.
You can come with me and see. I'm only grabbing my phone. Officer,
Please.
I'd like to report this interaction.
Daniel had recently purchased the car and had a temporary license plate given to him by the DMV. The paper tag was laminated by the agency, and the trooper's claim was that he was unable to read the license plate because of the reflection.
So the DMV.
Where'd John go?
The DMV laminated, Steven. It wasn't even him. They're all frauditors and not for the reason everyone usually thinks. Explain. You can come up here and explain it. You know what I'm saying?
From his lights. Eventually, the officer let Daniel grab his phone.
Right here, it's right here.
Yeah, good. Would you mind staying on this side though? You want to take your phone just so it's a little bit
safer.
Not from the roadway. So you can prop it up there if you want.
I'll just hold on to it. Yeah.
On a ramp, so.
I don't understand how you say you couldn't see it though, because I do have both bulbs are working.
Oh yeah, I don't know if it's wet. And that's the reason why.
I mean,
that's why I got so
what?
Yeah.
This is your eye problem, sir, not nobody else's.
I'm
not trying to be a dick, man, but it's not valid, you know.
Okay.
Stand up for yourself, white man.
Name and badge number?
Officer Haliwa, badge number 1922.
For what city?
Frauditor Heights.
That spotlight is super fucking bright.
What's up?
That spotlight is super fucking bright.
Yeah, I know.
It's like 1,000,000 lumens. God.
You know his lights.
Oh, you were both.
Huh?
My name?
Yes, ma'am.
Medina, 1935.
Thank you. Is this your supervisor?
Yep.
Awesome. Name and badge?
What's that?
Name and badge number?
Recording.
What can I do for you? Okay, so he said that my plate wasn't clearly displayed and he couldn't read it, okay? He said it could have been the glare off of the lamination that they placed on it. I didn't place that. It was provided to me by the state like that.
Okay.
And so he pulled me over for that. But now he says you can clearly see that is visible. And now he's asking, being that he sees that I haven't broken the law, he's asking for my ID and my information now. I'm not being cited. I haven't broken the law. So why is he here asking me for my credentials?
Mm.
Well, the vehicle's off right now.
Oh.
You want me to turn it on so you can see with the bulbs?
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. No weapons in the car, right?
No. Pocket knife maybe in my tool bag.
No guns?
No, hell no.
Okay.
No, absolutely not.
What you mean? Oh hell no, nigga.
Like should be, yeah. And now this is as the state provided me that plate that in that manner. You know what I mean? And you can see, hold on.
Yeah, did it get,
they laminated it so it wouldn't get wet because I figured, it's going to be.
They laminated it for you?
Yeah, they laminated it. It was only $1 extra, and I was like, yeah, I might as well do it because I figured it could get wet for the piece of paper.
I would have just told her, I got to laminate it because I don't want nobody to think that I got a misprint or something.
No problem.
Yeah.
That way you know if it's been tampered with.
See that? Look at you doing your homework.
Yeah, mini bike.
Mini bike?
That's what Tuesday's about. People need to learn. What is it? What did Michael say? Michael said, we live in a two-tier justice, the Constitution and the statutory. The system gets to start in 1864 by redefining the word person to bring about the 14th Amendment. Okay. I'm not going to disagree with that, but, it's the life we live. It's just that state we live in now. Unless someone's ready to tear this bitch to the ground. I mean, I'm saying this shit need to be, revamped.
But at the point of saying that though, we should do better as individuals, bro. This is something, bro, that should be understandable and something that can be rectified with those two just recognizing as a police officer and a sergeant that's sitting there. With the sergeant can see it, my eyes can see, you can see there's nothing going on here. He's being a good citizen. Everything was a good stop, sent him on about his way. But then you get to another point to where people take it there, bro. And at this point, you take bro. It's like y'all taking it there, bro. It's like your judgment is overlooking the justice that already didn't happen, bro. We already see that everything is cool. Let the man go about his way. Now you about to make it bad for yourself.
Yeah.
For $1, nigga. All this over $1.
Or selling it?
Hey, we see niggas get shot over a rock. So,
Nice. Where you ride it?
I don't yet.
Not yet?
Yeah, because I moved to Cleveland. I used to live in Akron, so.
Oh, gotcha. Where'd you get it from? Like Facebook Marketplace or something?
No, my buddy Eric. It was my birthday yesterday, so he gave it to me for $80.
Oh, nice, man.
Yeah.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
That's awesome. Where are you on your way to now?
Home.
Home?
Yeah, I got to work tomorrow.
We're, is that a camera?
Yeah, too many questions, woman.
How do you? I've never seen one of those.
Dash cam?
I've seen the dash cams up there. I've never seen like one just dangling though.
Normally it hangs here behind me.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So basically your contention is the plates in plain view.
Yeah, there was no
you have
infraction.
license plate lights.
There was no infraction there. I mean, he said, but now I see, so it doesn't validate his stop. I mean, yeah, thank you, officer, and I'd like to go on my way. I've got to work tomorrow. And now he's saying that he wants my ID and everything like that. I mean,
okay,
my ID's, he can run the plate. I've got no warrants. I've got no problem.
No.
I've got a license, insurance.
And I agree with you.
Okay.
If the license plate lights or the lights that light up the license plate were out, that's an equipment violation.
Absolutely.
There probably was a glare, but according to the law, it's in plain view. It's laminated. It's not ripped and things. So
You're free to go. Anything else I can do for you? No, thank you, guys.
All right, man. Sorry about the inconvenience, but
No worries.
again, we're just trying to do our job. You know?
I understand.
All right, thank you.
Nah, they ain't doing your goddamn job. Then you recommend your goddamn officer and tell that nigga what's going on and tell that nigga you can't do that.
He just
Fortunately, the supervisor wasn't a moron.
No, he did not.
Referenced Ohio.
No, he got
recommended in front of him.
No, he did. No, he did not, sir. No, he did not.
He said he agreed with the man.
No. What happened was it's something that they do is what I call the cover up of the disjustice. Because you don't have to be the person that go over there and take over a stop, sir, by coming out there. He wanted you to be there so you can make the decision. Now, your decision can be pulling that officer to the side who was over there about to write him a fake citation and put him in a situation he shouldn't have been in and get points off his license and everything else. He could just go over there and tell him, hey, man, go over there and explain to him it's free. This is your stop. You had me come out here. This is your stop. Go talk to him like you're supposed to do with citizens and let him understand that you made a bad judgment and he's free to go. He can leave. That's the only thing he had to do. But instead of doing that to save face on his goddamn officer for being wrong on something, he's going to take over. He's going to blow it the fuck off. And then the officer's going to do the same fucking thing again. He's not going to recommend him on that. Not even when we're not even looking, John the Baptist, because there's no recommendation to that, bro. But to tell him to go for get your walk of shame. You fucked up on this, brother. That's what he need, that walk of shame. You cuddling that nigga right now. This is bad policing, sir.
That's your opinion, right?
Oh wow.
Well, prove me wrong, sir. Prove
No,
me.
hold on. First, who said? First of all, it's your.
I'm gonna get this W, nickel. They itching for one all day. Not as fan with you, John. Go ahead, sir.
It's your opinion, right? That the way it went down, it's not a reprimand. But it could be a reprimand. It can be a reprimand in private, and I also see it in public too right now. Because what he literally said is, he walked up to the guy at the end. He said, "I agree with you. There's no violations. You're free to go," which is contradictory going against the officer who said there was a violation. So that's one thing right there. He's literally saying indirectly, my officer is wrong and you are free to go.
That's the type of bootlicking I like.
And the second thing is, you don't know that he's not gonna recommend it when he get back to the office. You assuming that he won't, but you don't know that he's not.
He's on fire.
So I'm assuming something because the officer decided that he was going to make a decision, right? That was incorrectly wrong. But the sergeant came there, right, and overrode that decision. And you explained to me that the dude that was a victim of the wrong injustice is he should be satisfied. Well, we never was talking about him. We was talking about the officer and the sergeant. See, the reason why I know he's not going to do it, because you don't really have to tell him or say that he was incorrectly wrong on what he did. It wasn't, he was pushing the narrative to get this man to give him something that he didn't have to give him at the time. And he was going to do it with all means necessary, including bringing you out here. So I'm not saying that he's going to not recommend him in the shadows or when they get back to the but it's not going to be the same because the dude that was there wasn't offended by the sergeant. He was offended by the officer.
Absolutely.
You put the officer and gave him a leeway out. That's why I said what I said in the beginning. You should have just went back to the officer as the sergeant and told him, since this is your stop and you had me come out here, you go and tell him he's released. So that way I don't have to recommend you on anything because we already see the fault on what you're doing.
I would like this. I say it's OG. You're right. Well, yeah. Let me give one quick thing. All we know is every time we see these stops, these officers say, "This is my stop. He can't tell me who did this because I made the stop, not the sergeant." So apply the same shit now. You made the stop. You need to come over here and rectify the situation. That's all OG's saying. And I kind of agree with him. Why not the kind of? I do agree with him. Go ahead, OG. Go ahead, John Baptist.
So first of all, I'm not saying the guy got to be satisfied with what the sergeant said. I'm just saying that the sergeant literally did contradict what the officer said. So therefore, he's siding with the citizen who was actually wrong in this situation.
The citizen wasn't wrong.
The citizen wasn't wrong.
I didn't mean to say the citizen. I meant to say this when the citizen was right. I'm sorry. The citizen was right. The sergeant actually sided with the citizen who was actually right, and the officer was wrong. And I'm not saying the officer. I'm not saying the citizen has to be satisfied. I'm saying the sergeant did say that the sergeant said the officer was wrong.
I hear you.
Second point. Dang, I forgot it just that fast. It'll come back to me. Go ahead. I forgot the second point.
I know why you got it. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
No. I didn't want Tom to talk because I knew I was gonna forget.
Oh, okay. That's what it was. Okay. You say that. You know what? I see what we doing this time. That's like we coming from demon town.
That second point was gonna be on top of it too. I just can't remember what it was now.
Yeah, I know. It'll come back to you. Don't worry about it.
That shit was probably garbage. You know what I'm saying?
You hear me?
But listen, I hear what you're saying, John, and it sounds like that sounds like a military way to do it. They usually the military. Listen, I'm not gonna. Well, it depends, because on site, correction is always what I like to see, because you know what, it shows everyone, hey, you can take criticism even when you're wrong. That's what it's supposed to show. And that's what I think I need the police officers to start doing. That the sergeants need to start doing it. You need the on-site correction so everyone can see that you are correcting these motherfuckers. And then people be satisfied. I guarantee you'll get less lawsuits. Well, I ain't gonna say.
You can't guarantee that.
See a reduction in lawsuits.
You won't. No, you won't.
We don't know that. You can't say it before because it ain't been quantified yet. So what are we saying?
What we can't quantify is there's a lot of lawsuits happening right now.
Absolutely. Why are they done?
Because just like in this case, the officer was wrong, and sometimes the officers are wrong in other cases.
So let me ask you a question.
Sometimes you putting words in there that don't make sense. Go ahead, Tom.
Do you think there's an abundance of lawsuits when cops do stuff wrong, or do you think there's a minority of lawsuits when cops do things wrong?
You ask me what I think or what I know.
What you think? I mean, we don't care what you know. We just want to know what you think. I want to hear your mindset.
Yeah, your opinion, sir.
I don't think a lot of people sue when they get done wrong by the law.
That's my point. To be honest with you, most people don't want to sue. Most people just want to see that something is happening, want to see that there's a corrective action being done. But we know once they go back to those halls, it's not a lot of things happening and changing with these police officers. So that's why I'm saying an on-the-spot correction, just like in the military, would serve the police department's force, whatever you want to call it, law enforcement, a lot better than leaving it up to let's say a fucking what this shit is called internal affairs. Because internal affairs, that's if someone does something serious, cool, complaints, cool, but an on-the-spot correction right there will lessen that shit, unless you did something like tremendously egregious.
Because it could have went there. That's my problem. It could have went there if he would have did what the other officer did in the previous video, where when you ask you to do something and you don't do it, and I make you do it. You see what I'm saying? So the first dude that we've seen, the officer grabbed his arm while he had a cell phone in his hand and told that nigga you was reaching for a gun. He blankly lied because he wanted to make himself feel some type of way. This dude right here is doing the same thing. It could have went to that level of saying, these dude right here that we see that is not doing anything wrong has to follow what I say. So if I tell him to give me his ID, he best to give me that ID. It's no you was in the wrong or I couldn't see a tag or all this out the window. I want the ID now, so give me what I tell you to give me. And that's where the injustice come in at. What is it? Why are
Songs
you
word
bootlickers
87. I would
from?
love you to come up here and tell me how I'm bootlegging, because I ain't never bootlegged for a cop. Shit.
I was about to say, I think you got you more on me and Spoon side than anything. You know what I'm saying? So and we kick
I
the
always said there
bootlickers
ain't no
teeth
such
in.
thing
You know
as
what
a
I'm saying?
good cop. I've always said that. No,
You know what I'm
I'm
saying? No
with
crime,
you.
no ID. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
I'm
we
with you
agree
on
with
that.
that. The only one who
It's
don't agree
the
with that is this one right here. This one right
yeah,
here, Solo.
yeah.
What
That's the
did I what
nigga
did I
there.
what did I say that what did I say that sided with the cop?
Well, you said the cop was. I mean, you said the dude was wrong.
Yeah.
Who was wrong?
The person in the car, the driver.
Well, he
No,
switched it
I
and
didn't say
said he
no,
switched
no,
it.
I
Yeah, he
did
switched
I
it.
did I
I
did
know.
I did not say
He
I did not say
said the
that.
wrong thing. Yeah.
You said it and then you recanted on it.
Yeah.
But
Well, I
ain't no
You
didn't
said
bootlegging.
recant.
No.
you was meant
I
to
didn't
you was
recant.
meant to say.
I didn't
Oh,
recant.
I'm sorry. You didn't
Yeah, you
recant.
did, sir,
No,
John.
I'm saying I'm
You
sorry.
did,
No,
sir.
I
You
meant
did.
to say I didn't mean I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that the cop didn't I didn't mean to say the citizen was wrong. I mean to say the cop was wrong.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Yes.
So in this only scenario, you agree with us. That's a shock because usually you be up here licking the boot, boy.
No, this like just like tonight. Don't think the only thing I'm just
Call these niggas up.
You know, that's usually what you be doing, boot licking, dog.
only thing I disagree with you guys most of the time is like what OG just did for about 5 minutes.
What was
He
that?
well shit, if you shut up and listen, I'll tell you.
Oh wow. Okay, go ahead, my good son. You got the floor.
Nah, see, OG has this thing though. Whenever you do this every week, if they don't reprimand the way the way OG think they should reprimand, they not get reprimanded. And that's what I got a problem with because OG thinks they got to do it the way he want it done, in open public in front of everybody, and they don't have to. That's just what he
It should be,
prefer.
though. It should
It's
be.
not. It should be 95 and Sunday every day. But I don't mean it will be.
Who the fuck want to be 95? Nigga, 87, 86 is pretty good. You know what I'm saying? You don't need
Yeah,
95, nigga.
but what it should be, what you want, ain't what it gotta be.
And this is why I said that's the reason why there's a lot of fucking lawsuits. Well, not a lot. When there's a minority of lawsuits that happen that get fucking strung out because it's bullshit.
I like the way you. Hold on, I gotta ask this
lawsuits.
nigga a question. I gotta ask him a question. I'm sorry, sir. I let you get all that out.
Hey,
It
I
was
can agree
all
with you
nice.
on that one. There, songs word.
It was all nice and it was heart feeling. Sir, even though you come up here and you hear me say these things, right? Do I be off with my logic when I say they should do this? Matter of fact, do you believe that I talk against the police or for the police?
You talk for the police to be better.
Oh,
but the problem is, but the problem though is the better is you think the better has to be done the way you think it should be done. That's the problem. Because like the better could, we can agree they probably need to be better in some of these situations, but it ain't gotta be OG standards though.
Okay,
or
so
do you think it gotta be your standards?
No. I like that. I don't think it has to be my standards, but I do agree that my standards is better than what we're seeing on the screen. So if they would have did it to
I'd agree.
Wait, I know you will because I was just about to say, if you follow my standards from the stuff we see on the screen, they will have a better outcome than what they had. Because I'm not sitting there saying that they should shoot people. Dude, I'm thinking I'm putting caution. I'm putting their whole life in front of them and what they're going to be doing the next day. Because I'm looking out for them in the long run. I'm not looking out for them to go out there and make decisions, make bad decisions, or make something into something like we've been seeing all day today that's been fabricated, basically just came up with. And bro, that's not a good look for police officers. I want people to be able to take a police officer and be like, hey man, like this officer right here, for example, I just need them to be like, you know what? Hey bro, sorry about that. Hey, look here, everything good on your stuff. Good to go, man. Go and get to the house, man. Go and get you a nice day at work tomorrow, bro. Sorry about messing with you. That's what I need to see. I don't need you calling your supervisor out here. I don't need you wasting nobody's time like that, bro, because you could be catching somebody on that road who's driving illegally. Because I know not to hit the road without my stuff being right. I check my car, bro, especially at nighttime. I cut the car on, I get out of it. I walk around that motherfucker. I know my shit is ain't old, but I'm like, damn, bro, I just make sure because I don't want a nigga to say,
PMCS.
there you go.
Yeah.
I just, I just cautious like that, bro, because I don't want to cause nobody to have a wreck. What if one of my lights is out and they don't see what's happening? I might end up making somebody wreck, bro. So yeah, bro, I'm looking out for me and others. So I mean, I believe that's what most people do. But these officers, bro, this nigga almost took this to a whole nother level. Give me your ID. He didn't give me his ID. Now he punching him on the ground, body slamming him. You don't know what the officer might have been and went through that day. So thankfully, he had a sight mind, and the recommend went there. So he gonna continue to do the same thing he been doing. But John the Baptist believed the officer, the sergeant, gonna talk to him, and it was a woman and a dude. You think they really gonna talk to this nigga after this dude leave? No, they're gonna send him on about his way. They ain't gonna say shit to him.
They gonna go to the next scene that they gonna fuck with someone. Hey, you know what, John? About wait, hold on. We watched Rodney King get his motherfucking ass.
Oh my god, you should have seen
beat
this
today, nigga. You know what I'm saying? We watched him get his ass because I ain't watching since I was a kid.
Did you know they clothesline Rodney King?
Ain't he dead?
Yeah, he
sir,
did. Now.
Yeah, he did. But did you know that they clothesline Rodney King, sir?
Yes, sir.
I ain't watched that video in about 30 years.
Yeah,
boy, that nigga tried to run, John. They
again,
fucked him up.
Watching it for the third or fourth time in years. How the fuck they whooped the shit up? They wasn't even trying to arrest him. They were just trying to whoop his ass. And you know what I saw more than anything? I saw cops standing there watching these motherfuckers just take pop shots at this nigga. Where was the corrective training then? Where was the accountability then? On site, on right then and there. Not a motherfucking soul decided to do anything.
Those cops never get prosecuted.
It don't even matter, nigga.
No, I'm asking because I don't remember. I'm asking because I don't remember.
Oh, okay. I don't know. No, what did you say?
Did they ever get prosecuted? Did the cops ever get prosecuted?
Some did. I think some did. But my point behind it is, I don't give a fuck about that. Your duty right then is to intervene. You're not supposed to listen. Just because you got a badge on, don't make you better than a motherfucking civilian. What are we doing?
Who you arguing with?
John,
what makes you different than a fucking someone walking down the street and you get popped upside your head? The police is supposed to do something right then to that motherfucker who did it.
Who you arguing with right now? I don't know who you arguing with.
What I'm saying is
he's arguing the facts, sir. He's giving you factual shit, bro. Because them niggas was giving hits out.
Giving facts to? I'm not asking
them police officers was giving hits out, nigga. They was like, you get a hit, nigga. Pass this nigga baton, nigga. You get a hit.
What this got to do with me though? This got to do with me.
What it has to do with you, right? Is the point you said we want shit happening the way we what did you say? What was the word? Corrective action to be done the way we want it to happen. No, any corrective action would have been good then. Any. The duty to intervene is for that fucking cop who's there to intervene and say, yo, this is fucked up. Stop.
That had nothing to do with what I was talking about.
In the bigger scheme, it does.
No,
You're trying to look at the minutia, but all the way, it all together, it adds together. The same thing. The duty to intervene doesn't stop just because a cop is out there.
Okay,
doesn't
cool.
stop.
You got it off your chest. Now you good?
Yeah, I did. I got off my chest.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why you did that. When nobody
Get the yellow tape.
They beat the shit out that nigga.
Yellow tape, nigga. That's what you need to do.
So now that you made me now you made me miss the moment that I was gonna have with OG. I'm just trying to see if I can rekindle this back again.
So OG, nigga, what's up with it?
I got one question, maybe two, depending on how you answer.
Go ahead.
Is everything you just said before Tom went on that long soliloquy about nothing?
Soliloquy, nigga, not soliloquy.
There you go. How you say? There you go. That word there. That word there. That word. You know what I was trying to say.
Go ahead, motherfucker. What you can get?
Was that everything? Was that everything that you just that Tom before Tom said what he said? Is that just your opinion?
About what?
Technically, when we watching these videos, it's both. I don't want to say because you only said opinion, you didn't say nothing else. But I'm gonna put fact on there too. It's my opinion, but then it becomes fact when we see these niggas doing tyrant things, and then I go against the tyrant things to make them niggas look good. So if they would have just did what I suggested, in fact, they would have never been in trouble or go through the things they would have been going through, like getting fired for punching a nigga in the stomach and in the face for being tied to a chair. If you would have just listened to OG do dirty and don't punch the nigga and don't tie him to the chair and just, you know what I'm saying, do what you need to do as a police officer by restraining him, guess what? You will still be an officer and conducting in chief in it's a chief position, but you ain't because you decided to punch on the nigga. You see what I'm saying? So it's basically yes and throw fact on there. It's my opinion, but when it comes to the bad of the cops, because y'all niggas, y'all so lazy, y'all can't come up here and show us no good cops. We always looking at these tyrant ass cops. Then it becomes fact.
As a fact. Now I have a question for you, John the Baptist. Let me ask you this question: What do you think should happen to cops that don't intervene when they see things happen? That is against anyone's rights, constitutional rights, whether it's right, just morality for the most part, because most of the shit is a moral fucking fuck up as well.
What happened to what?
But I'll stick to constitutional rights and all that. So go ahead with that. What happened? What do you think should happen to a cop that watches another cop literally?
What I think should happen is whatever the law says that should happen, or the Constitution says should. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what the law says. I'm only saying whatever. So if a cop witnesses a crime on duty while it's happening, whatever the law says should happen to the cop should happen. What the Constitution says should happen, or whatever should happen should happen.
So if a cop sits there and assaults someone, right? Because if I didn't commit a crime and a cop puts his hands on me, what do you think that would be called?
I guess it'd be assault. I guess
it'd be assault, unwanted touching. How many cops get arrested for that simple thing? Because they do that all the time.
I don't know. Probably none.
Probably none.
What's the point, though? I'm not arguing that they shouldn't get arrested.
The point is they're creating a criminal act, and they never go to court for it. They never go to jail for fucking touching me when I don't want you to touch me. None of these motherfuckers, they want you to handle it in civil fucking court, which this sorry motherfucker gonna get some bullshit ass qualified immunity for no fucking reason. That's why I say put him on the island. And it'll end it. I don't give a fuck if we got kids or not. That will continue to let these motherfuckers know we ain't playing your shit. Some people need to be held with violence. That's just my thing. But I told you I'm more extreme right than anything, so it is what it is. John,
did you get the reaction you thought you were gonna get?
Was that I don't see. This is what's wrong with you and beans. I don't care about y'all's. This is wrong with you two niggas. I don't care about y'all's reaction, nigga. That's not what I'm up here for.
Yeah, I think that's how you looking for a debate or argument. I mean, that I wasn't gonna give you on that one. I did have one on that one.
I don't need the argument every day.
Listen, I got you.
If you ain't got nothing to say, you ain't got nothing to say. That means I be getting these motherfucking.
Well, actually, I said what I had to say.
Yeah.
So I got the W.
On what? You hear me? On what, nigga? What'd you get W for, nigga? You just made an assumption. You made an assumption that could have been right or could have been wrong that the officer gonna recommend this nigga. That's the only thing that you really brought up. But everything else that you talked about, bro, that we can't even. That's gonna be a suggestion. But again, I made a value point that is really no recommend if the officer just go over there and let the sergeant go over there and tell the officer to go explain to the victim, because he was a victim of basically kidnapping and some more shit, because the officer didn't have no reason to withhold him there or anything. He could have just went over there and told the man go over there and tell him he free to go. And then again, it wouldn't have been no recommend, because he at that point he would have been telling the officer, why you letting him go? You know what I'm saying? This is the reason why. So that would have been all encompassing. And what you're trying to do again is trying to take up and bootlick for these motherfucking officers doing a bad job. And then this is training.
Tell me, hold on.
Because he's not conducting a superior officer's capacity, sir. He's supposed to be going over there explaining to that officer, bro, to go over there and tell that man who he is withholding and kidnapping that he's free to go. That way you don't have to go back and yell and scream at the nigga. And the next time he'll know when he run into a problem like this, it's not okay just to pull somebody over because of your eyes or just because you ain't went and got no goddamn glasses. Go get you some glasses, nigga. And then that way you can see these goddamn stickers on the back of they goddamn cars and shit. You can see their license plate tags because it wasn't nothing wrong.
TOG.
That's why I get W, sir. I'm just saying.
I get it. I get it. I hear you talking. I get it.
I'm good at this, sir.
I get it. You don't believe in the Bible, but whatever you say is fact. So I got it though.
This is crazy.
Oh yeah, bro. You know what? First of all, I can't even take that. Let me drop this nigga down. He ain't gonna talk about what my Jesus gave me a good brain, sir. You hear me? He know he installed him. He said, "You out here to tell the truth." That's what he did. You know what I'm saying? Don't do that to me, John.
Dude called the Bible a lie, but he gonna say me tell all these lies right here. That's right.
Sure, I didn't say that, bro. I'm always taking up for the Bible. I just say my Bible and your Bible ain't the same Bible because your Jesus don't believe in my Jesus believe.
I don't listen. My God is devious, boy. He put the paws on your ass. Y'all gotta be like, just turn the other cheek. Nah, my God.
Mine believe in karma. Mine believe in a lot of stuff. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what yours believe in.
Mine believe it turn your ass into salt, nigga. Fuck around.
Stone him.
He'll fucking flood the whole goddamn well. Boy, that's what my guy believe in.
We about stoning and all type of shit, nigga.
OG, I'm done for this. It's 12. It's way past my bedtime. At least by 30 minutes. But you got anything else, my good sir?
No, man, this has been a great show, man. For everybody that's out there, like I said in the chat, man, hello chat. Make sure you subscribe and follow to both pages. If you're over on the porch, make sure you subscribe to the porch. If you're on OG Do Dirty channel, make sure you subscribe over there. We're here every Tuesday, the best day of the week. You know what I'm saying? 7 p.m. Central Time or 8 p.m. Eastern Time, man. You will always catch us here. Salute to everybody that came through.
Hey, OG, I will say next week should be some auditors. We need some more auditors. I got some videos I've been holding on to watch.
Well, you know, my boy did a couple of videos. He maced another fat person, so that'd be nice. That'd be nice to see, you know, all these people coming out there. You know what I'm saying?
I watched that one. That should be funny.
Got him good.
Yeah, you know, hey, like I said, every Tuesday, 7 o'clock Central, 8 o'clock Eastern, we on their ass like white on rice. You know what I'm saying?
Let me say this too for the auditors, man. If you want to come on the show, you're welcome always to come on the show. If you have some content that you want to push, we will push your content if you're an auditor. So come up here in the private chat, drop us a video that you want us to watch, and we will review it in real time. So that way, you know what I'm saying, your fan base can come over and they can see us react to something just like they will react to it. Hey, bring your stuff. And if everybody else out there who want to go against me and Spoon, just bring us some videos of some good cops. That's all we ask for.
And for you auditors that think there's good cops out there, y'all crazy as hell. Because, you know, ain't no good cops out here. I've been saying this for a long time. I'm going to end off saying it. There ain't no good cops. We're going to get up out of it. We'll see y'all. Hold on one second. We're gonna play it different.
No good YouTube host either.
I'm going to make sure we get this nigga up out of here. Get your ass up out of here.
You're talking this smack.
OG, we're going to get up out of here. I'm going to take these names off and we're going to go leave out with the intro, outro. You know what I'm saying? All right. For sure. Here we go.
No good cops snatching dreams in the daylight. Forfeiture schemes taking green in plain sight. Road pirate thugs with a badge and a grin. Training wheels off, but they ain't trained with them. Pulling up with Uncle Tom and OG Dirty. Mic in hand, true sharp, cutting deep. Wordy, port session. We exposing the lies to Dirty Nation. See the truth in our eyes, calling out scrubs. Bootlickers the fakes, tyrants crumble. When the foundation shakes, they lying and lying. Stories crooked like spines. Their badge just a license for committing the crimes. Flip the script, shine a light where the dark sits. They crumble like bricks when we spark wits. On the porch, we get dubs, true sharp as a blade. Exposing the tyrants, every dirty charade. Flashing lights, but they dim in the storm. We the thunder that rewrites the norm. From the streets to the porch, every hood's translation. Mic check, this a new dirty proclamation. Port session, We exposing the lies through Dirty Nation. See the truth in our eyes, calling out scrubs. Bootlickers the fakes, tyrants crumble when the foundation shakes. No good cops, truth we sling like a sword through Dirty Nation. We ain't ever ignored. Court sessions live, bring the fire, no delay. OG Dirty, Uncle Tom paving the way. Yeah. No good cops. No good cops. No good cops. No good cops. Yeah, yeah. Road pirate thugs, badges on the crooked street. Taking wallets, not justice, just robbery. Seize my bread, caught it forfeiture law. But it's daylight theft, not a flaw, it's a claw. On the porch session, we spitting this raw. Do Dirty and Uncle Tom, no applause. Scrubs in blue, lying on repeat, no pause. Tyrants exposed, truth cutting through the gauze. No good cops, no good cops. Stealing from the people till the heartbeat stops. Bootlickers cheer while the tyranny pops. No good cops, no good cops, no good cops. Trading, nah, they flex on the innocent. Roll up deep, belligerent, protect and serve, more like a pretense, just as a mirage, their oath non-existent. Catch them on cam, mask off, now they swarm. Turn the spotlight on them, watch them confirm. Do Dirty Nation here, we breaking the worm. System so rotten, justice adjourned. No good cops, no good cops. No stealing from the people till the heartbeat stops. Bootlickers cheer while the tyranny pops. No good cops, no good cops, no good cops. 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 No good cops.
All over. Wow.
Oh!